Good morning, Winter. Good morning. What color do you want the background? Alright, it's as purple as it's gonna get. Hey, Fang. How are you guys doing today?
It's a lovely Friday morning, woo!
Is there any reason for the Tales of binge? It's my thing, dude. I play through series. I play through video game series. I'm starting with Tales of, and then I'm gonna play Persona after this. Why not? It soaks up a lot of time. Takes up a lot of time. Gives me content to do. And I make voices. I mean, I have a video game redeem if you want to see me play something specific. It's only been used like 15 times. Which is a lot. Yeah, Winter, you know you gotta watch to get points, right? You don't just get them. I don't want to hear the whole, but I'm in school when you're streaming. Bro, I used to stream at night. I used to stream every night when you were in your Discord call with your buddies. I'm here. Oh, it's true, Fang. You artists and Georgie are my constants. Number 4, Dylan fan. Probably number 5. I'd say number 5 because 5 is my favorite number. So I'd rather you be 5. see. Let me think. Let me think of the top 5. Top 5 people I can think off the top of my head who watch. Just by how much they've watched. I'm pretty sure it's Georgie and Heroes at the top. Georgie, Heroes, Jorky, Artist, and Rico. Yeah, I think that's how it is, actually. Squishy's around a lot. Yeah, no, there's a thing that like records. It's that stream bot. Like if you do like exclamation point leaderboard, I think it'll show you who's watched the most. The last time I looked at it, it was Heroes, Georgie, and Jorky at the top by a huge margin. Like it'd take a while for people to catch up to them. And I think Rico and Artist, maybe. It's gonna be like, I'm gonna be at the top. There's gonna be like 6 bots that are at the top. Number 0 because I watch all the time and never. I could tell you. Number 20, baby. Yeah, Winter, if you do exclamation watch time, it'll tell you how long you've watched. And if you do exclamation follow age, it'll tell you how long you followed, too. Rico past Heroes? Damn! Damn, Daniel. Let me look at that. Let me look at that. Let's see. Georgie is number 1. Oh, this is the one. Okay, this is the one without the bots. Okay, yeah, this one doesn't. The one I look at has the bots in it too, so it's like, it's really weird. Yeah, Georgie's up by 3,000. Georgie, Jorky, Rico, Heroes, and Artist. Damn. Oh shit, Rapid's up there too. It's follow age, not time. You're one of my first follows, Winter.
I dwell amidst the abounding light of heaven. Come, I dwell amidst the abounding light of heaven.
Hell yeah.
Come, indignate thunder of God. Indignate.
I have 2 chatbots open. That's cool. I don't know how that happened. Hey, Artist. Good morning. Artist, you're number 5 on the leaderboard. Come. Yeah, Artist is number 5 all time. And Artist is the gap. Artist is the gap. Artist is the one to catch up to. Like, for Rapid to catch up to Artist, they'd have to get 10,000 more points. And there's Fangy Poo. Fangy Pie at 11,000. Alex is a rising star, dude. Alex has only been here for like a month and he's already 25. He's about to pass hybrid. I've never looked at this before. There's one that I have that has a bunch of shit on it. It has like a bunch of bots. It has me on it. I haven't seen this one before. This one gets rid of all the extra shit. Like the top 10 spots are all bots and me. But this one gets rid of them, it looks like. Except for Streamlabs and Sound Alerts. Those are still there. But this is all from November, too. What's wrong with the mic? What's it doing? But I spent a lot of money on this mic. Please stop telling me it has issues all the time. A little bit of clipping. Maybe because I'm not talking into the microphone. I'm like turned towards the monitor. I'm turned towards my second monitor looking at the thing. If it doesn't pass a certain threshold, it clips it out. Bit of reverb. I mean, I could just unplug it now before we start streaming. Hello, Banjo Kazooie. I hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm just gonna unplug the mic real quick. And, yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Hello. Is that any better? Yes. The real Banjo-Kazooie. I can't believe it. I'm famous. Way better? Dude, I don't know why that I think I need... I hate to say it, dude. I think I need a new interface. I think this microphone's too powerful for the interface I have now. But they're so expensive, dude. I'm so sick of spending money on stuff. I swear. I always need to get something new. I have a Scarlett. Oh, here, I'm just gonna switch to my live screen. Hi. Hello. I have this Scarlett 212 interface, and it was cheap. Like, I bought it cheap to use it with like a cheap microphone for me and my buddy when we did the YouTube channel. It has two ports. That's why I got it. The fix didn't seem so bad. Yeah, well, unplug and replug. But if it does it all the time, like, how... My question is, like, if that happens a lot, how much of my quality is it cutting in the first place? Because I'm running it through, like, a cheaper interface. You know? So what if this microphone could sound 1,000,000 times better, but it's locked by the fact that I'm using this cheaper hardware? How expensive was my lighting? Oh my gosh, that's a funny one. Wasn't expensive at all, actually. I maybe spent $60 on my lighting. I have two bright studio lights I'd show you, but they just blind the fuck out of you. They were $50, and it was two of them in a thing. They have like these caps, bulbs, everything, and like you've seen me turn the brightness up and down. It gets brighter than this. Like this is like 30%. And then I have a ring light right here. The ring light was like $10. It was for holding a phone, but I just put it up there. So like this is what happens when I turn it off. So that's how dark that's just the ring light, and it's yellow, so it gives me kind of like, it actually gives me some color. Like here's what happens if I turn it to this is fluorescent, and then this is like really bright fluorescent, and then this is like the yellow. It kind of gives my skin color. Is this the... Yes, it is. It is Banjo-Kazooie. So it was like $60. $60 for the lights. The lights are the cheapest thing in this room. The cameras were expensive. I have two cameras. I have one that was like, it's like a Nikon. It's out in a box out here. It's what I use to record my YouTube videos. It was a cheap first choice, and it sucks because it shuts off after 15 minutes of recording automatically. The cheaper camera you get, the quicker it shuts off automatically. So even if it's recording, it will shut off mid-recording, like after 15 minutes. It's trash. And the camera I have here is it's an A6000. I got this off Facebook for like $200. It's an HD camera. It's not the best. I think this is more for taking pictures than it is for video, but it works. It's way better than the webcam I had. Several hundred or thousands of dollars when I research lighting. There's a lot of options. So like the one I have is like, it's like a cheaper option. I could show you. Hold on a second. Let me see. Does this work? Right here. So I have this that's the webcam that I have to show the thing. Let me... I wonder if I can take it down from there. So there's that light over there. There's the ring light. And then there's another light right there. It's just those three, and then a bunch of soundproofing and shit. But yeah, that's my whole setup right there. And that's the interface I use. There we go. I think I got it. I think I've got that lined up where... That looks like it's good enough. See you, Winter. Good luck with your computer. It just looks good, like for a webcam streamer, it passes benchmarks of quality. So like so these lights that I have, they're the cheaper kind. There's what came in the kit was, you know, there's a stand, there's the 2 light bulbs that go onto the things. There's caps that go over the tops. There's a blue one. There's a blue, yellow, and then there's just like a clear one. I have the clear ones on because I use the other thing. Because if I put the yellows on it, it gets weight. Everything looks like it's covered in piss. It's not the best choice. The blue one makes everything look like a lot cooler, but like that's for like a well-lit room, I think. Like that's just completely lit. But I'm the only thing that's lit here. Lit as fuck, bro. Let's go. There's other options that are better, but they're more expensive. Like the square lights. There's like these square lights that don't heat up that bad. That's the problem with these bulbs, is they get really, really hot. So like if I turn them all the way up, they will get like fucking melting hot. I've had to open both of them and replace the fans because of how loud they get. Like they'll just... I had to open them, clean them out often, or like replace them with like bigger fans that are just quieter. Yeah, I think the most expensive thing in here is this microphone. This microphone is the most expensive out of everything I have. These sure days are stupid expensive. Any questions about anything else while I'm here? Might as well. I don't mind answering anything else if you're wondering. Are you looking into getting into something, Fang? Doing some makeup, some beauty tutorials? Did I get to see Fang's face? I was mostly curious about lighting. Okay. Yeah, I also have like, I installed a big light bar up here. So like, when I turn that on, the whole room is well lit. But obviously, like, you know, there's better focus on me as the streamer when the light's off. But if I recorded a video, I'd probably record it with that light on, and then like more narrow the footage to where I'm sitting. Yeah, lighting isn't so bad. Lighting's the best thing to work with. It really depends on the room. If you've got a big room, you need a lot of lights. If you've got a small room like this, you only need 2. Alright. Thanks for asking. I don't mind talking about that stuff. I think I am gonna look into. I have a little bit of subathon money left over after spending it all on this fucking TV and stuff, and on a couple of other things for the stream that you'll see later. But I think I'll use the rest of it to fund a new one, and then I'll just like it'll probably be enough for half of like a good one. I've seen people like using these like fancy ones that you can like adjust on the fly. And I think that's what I'll be getting probably, because hopefully that's the last thing I need so that it stops being shit garbage. A new artist one? A new artist? Do we have a new artist in the chat? Or is it an old artist? At this point, artist isn't a new one to me anymore. He's an old one. He's definitely an old one. That doesn't mean I love him less. It just means that he's old. You're getting old, artist. We're gonna have to change that name. And old. Alright, so, yeah, last time we stopped, we were in the Design Fortress in Tales of Symphonia. I watched the guy speedrun this game, right? Well, I watched that one guy who's got the world record. You know, the only 2 records. Watched him play this, and he got here in an hour. I've been playing this game for 5 hours and I'm here. And the only thing he did was just not watch any of the cutscenes. He didn't skip anything. He just didn't watch any of the he just didn't do any of the skits, I'm sorry. He didn't do any of the skits and he skipped all the cutscenes. Got here in an hour. Damn it, the soldiers don't want us here. I don't want to get caught and have to fight my way out. Let's be careful here. No, let's fight him. What do you mean? Fight him. Always fight. Spill blood. The blood must be spilled. You're not casting in my house, baby. Get that shit out of here. Get that weak shit out of here. I did do a little bit of grinding off stream to get gold. I got gold and some equipment, but I only just ran around that one room. Oh, look, they recycle here. They can't be that bad. They cannot be that bad. A battle sword. Didn't mean to do that. That's my bad. Equipment. Who gets the battle sword? Why does he get a new sword? Give me swords. Give me cool swords. I'm the Swordian. I guess, you know, if you think about it, he really is the Swordian here, huh? I see those 2 treasure chests. Hello. I really like the whole flying engine design. This guy, it just looks like a flying engine. Have any of you guys seen that drama with what's his face? I Show Speed. Have you guys seen that stuff? That's legitimately insane. The stuff that kid gets away with. But I think it proves my point. It proves that point that I was saying about how negative attention is still like really good attention, or like even the best attention to get now. I hate it. Ooh. Pretty boy learned a lot of cool stuff. That's a mimic. That's a mimic. Which guy? His name is I Am Speed. He's like a Valorant player or something. He's been getting like super popular because he was just like talking shit about women. I said, like, everyone's been sharing this like clip of him. He's playing Valorant, and he's just this. Well, I mean, they're all being like toxic as fuck to each other. But then he's like, "Am I speaking to a female? Go to the kitchen, make your man a sandwich." A woman said something, and he just went off. Right? Yeah. But he does it all the time. Like, that was one clip. I was like, oh, you know, maybe I was just like, because I saw like the lead up to it, and they were like being mean to him. They were being super racist. And I was like, I don't know, you know, I might have been like an asshole like that too if someone was talking shit to me. And then I saw like the people were like sharing a bunch of clips of him, and like the dude is just disgusting. He's just nasty, dude. Like it doesn't matter to him. Like he's always like nasty to women, whether they're mean to him or not. He just like says all this really off-colored shit. And people eat it up. Like he's gained so many followers from it. Toxicity breeds more toxicity. Yeah. It's that's what I was talking about. Like when I was talking with Rico on the podcast. It's that like when you have that negative attention, it's good for you. It's good for you. Like even like Moist Critical, like when he was like looking up at that one chick on TikTok who said, you know, who said the N-word in like a DM that got leaked. The one who's like, you know, if you hold your beer bottle down here, people will think you're more approachable, blah blah blah. And he was like, let's see how this petition to get her off of TikTok has done. Is she off of TikTok? Oh, hey, look, she's got 3 million more followers. You know, people will talk shit, but in the end, you like benefit from it. Like if I said something like super controversial, you know, being like an unknown guy, like something that's like not my typical controversial. If it's something like really really bad, it would be everywhere. Like that's the quickest way to get publicity. People were saying he was banned from Fortnite, Valorant, Twitch, and maybe YouTube, but just climbing in watchers. Oh yeah, you should see all the people that were like coming out to defend him. They're like, bro, I don't care who you are. This shit's funny. And I was just like, I don't know. I don't know if that's funny. There's a difference between like saying your joke What do you mean? Ketchup is the best, didn't raise your numbers? Yeah. That's not super controversial though. That's just like a drop in the bucket. That's like where it starts. But yeah, there's like making jokes like that. And then there's we didn't post it to live stream fail. That's what it is. There's making jokes like that every once in a while, and then there's like that pattern of every time you get mad at a female and then speaking like that every time you're mad at a female instead of just like, you know, casually making that joke every once in a while. That, you know. I can't believe you guys didn't post it to live stream fail. You should wait. It should be live stream success, right? Because that's like ketchup is the best, mustard is trash. What is the meaning of this? Why are people? Could they be reincarnators? But why would they be? I think I know. Didn't they mention in the research lab that reincarnators are being used as energy sources for war weapons? An energy source? Being treated like this? How dare they? Just because we're reincarnators doesn't mean we can be used like this. If the reincarnators caught by the military are treated like this, then is there no other way? It seems that there's still a lot of things I don't know. Did you say something? Nothing. Don't worry about it. We're searching for the Saintess, right? Let's go. I don't know with how ragey you were during that tier list. The rage just means that I was correct. And that's only for me. But I thought it was funny watching that dude's clips that he's just like, no, that he posted an apology clip and he's like, no, that was me, you know, a few months ago. I'm a whole different person now. I ain't never met nobody who changed within a couple months. I like how that's the default apology now. The default apology is just to be like, I'm not the same person anymore. I've grown. I've become different. I know I just said that yesterday. The controversial thing I'm being canceled for today, but I've changed. I'm a completely different person now. Holy crap, these things are huge. There's a seat inside? Is this a vehicle? It doesn't seem like a steam engine. I wonder what this machine is for. Well, since this is a military base, could these be war machines? These things seem to be armed with large weapons. Get in the damn robot, Shinji. Then, are these weapons supposed to be used against reincarnators? That's possible. Sheesh. These give me a bad feeling. Let's not loiter around here any longer. Right. Let's hurry up and find the Saintess before we end up fighting these things. I want to fight one. Those look like they'd be cool to fight. What are the things from Dragon Ball? GT. Garo. I mean, wait. I mean, Will Smith said he wants to be a vessel of peace after smacking Chris Rock 2 seconds in the future. Rhodes? What do you mean, Rhodes? That's funny. Yeah. That's not, you know, I slapped Chris Rock. That's not indicative of the person that I want to be. You know, everybody hates Chris. It's normal. It makes sense. Oh, that's his name. I forgot that was his name. War Machine? You think I'm going to remember War Machine's name? You just say knockoff Iron Man. I'll get it. I'll get it right away. Knockoff Iron Man makes more sense to me. That's a heal point. There's gotta be some shit about to go down. Some shit is about to go down. Let's check out this fucking skill tree. Look at all that AP. Look at all that AP. We love to see it. We love to see it. Physical defense up. Why not? There we go. Boom. And I'll keep building them up. But as for me, I need that speedy item. Base plus is good. Heavy hit's good. Increase the probability of enemies being stunned. I want that. Increase the length of time for which enemies are staggered by critical hits. Critical stun extender. Ooh. I really gotta get rid of something here. I might get rid of base plus. Actually, you know what? Do I have... Maybe I can... Oh, I can get myself another point. There we go. Fuck yeah. Speedy item. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the mall today. Says the guy who likes the one dude who survived the Civil War startup event. Penance or whatever. Yeah, you remembered his name, though. Yeah. Did you remember his name just now? Penance? Yeah. Didn't you? You did, didn't you? No one reminded you. You remembered. Hey, can you hear something? I think it's artists being passive-aggressive right now. About a really good superhero. Holy crap, it's that thing from earlier. It's moving on its own? Look at that back. It's one of those tubes that has a reincarnator in it. Voice recognition software activated. Did it just talk? So is there someone operating it? I'm just saying, you know, Penance, so you know, non-A-listers. Hey, that's not his fault, though. That's not his fault. War Machine had a chance. He was on the big screen. No one gave a shit. He was even in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. No one gave a shit. Maybe the person in the tube's talking to us. Hey, you wait a second. Can you hear me? Hey! Error, voice pattern not recognized. Intruder alert. Commencing intruder extermination program. Intruder extermination? Crap. That's us. God damn it, it's your fault, you dummy. Hold on. Why are you always blaming... Oh crap, here it comes. And his name is Johnny. I don't know his last name, I just know his name is Johnny. Johnny Sins before he came up with stuff. Baldwin? How do you... See, you remember! What the fuck? How do you remember all these? How do you remember all these? What kind of memory do you have, artist? Why is this guy... This guy seems easier than the fucking penis dragon we fought. I googled it. After I remember Penance, I looked it up to confirm. Easy. I can just pull out the comic behind me to figure it out, but I don't want to. That's too much work.
Get lightning, motherfucker!
Oh, this boy is so dead. Wait, is that healing him? Hold on a second. I think that heals him. I don't know. Red seems like a weird Healy, or a weird choice for a Healy number. And the name on the article said Johnny Baldwin or whatever, so just short-term memory. I'll forget his name again in an hour, probably. But you'll remember War Machine's name. That's weird. That seems like something you should uncommit to the memory. Can you, like, end your overlimit? Yeah, thanks, dude. No one wants to deal with that. No one wants to deal with a cringe lord. My friend is a War Machine fan, so that's part of the reason. Also, as much as he's not important, he is mentioned, so it shows up enough in the MCU. Yeah, it's always the worst ones that could show up all the time in the background. Is it over? Seems so. It kind of feels like it's about to explode or something. Then we have to hurry and get them out before it does. You two hurry. New party member? Oh, a cutscene? Naked girl, naked girl, naked girl! Ah, he got clothes How is she not wet? How is she not wet? She was just in a jar of liquid. Hey, you alright? Can you hear me? Did I give anyone the smoker voice yet? Oh, it is her. I think she's the one I was going to give the smoker voice. If I fall here, there will be no point for me to join census. Did you hear that? She just said census, right? Then she is a reincarnator. Hey, wake up, please. Open your eyes. Huh? Where am I? Who might you be? We heard that the Saintess Ange was captured and brought here, so we came to save her. Do you know her? Miss Ange? By her, do you perhaps mean Miss Ange Serena? If that's the case, that's me, fuckboy. So you do know her? Indeed, that's me. You? Bruh. Bruh, we don't have time for those kind of jokes, you know? Why are you referring to yourself in third person? That's too damn confusing. Hey, we'd like to ask you a few things, so would you like to come with us? I'm grateful that you saved me, but What's the matter? We should hurry. I gave in to my emotions and ended up destroying the Grand Cathedral. I put many lives in danger as well. I'm scared of my power. If I'll just end up hurting others, it'd be better if you become a tool for killing others without your permission. Wouldn't it make more sense to live and walk the path of recompense than the path of death, where you're repenting for the things you've done? That's right. Remember, way before the cathedral got destroyed, you were healing everyone's injuries, right? You should use your power to save people. A reincarnator's power isn't purely evil. You reincarnators all saved me. A fellow reincarnator. Indeed, this might also be heaven's will. I understand. I'll come with you. That's decided then. I'm Ilya Anime. My past self's Inanna.
And Coda's Coda. I'm still here. Look at me, guys. Look at how I'm still over here.
I'm Spada Belforma. I was the sword called Durandal in my past life. And my past self is Asura. Now I go by Ruka Milda. Asura? Are you perhaps Census General Asura? Are you perhaps the tactician Orifiel? I must say, you sure made it difficult for me. I should say the same thing. You have no idea the amount of trouble you've given my army. Oh, Census General Asura. Surrender or death, which do you prefer? I shall surrender. I do not intend to die here. You sure gave up easily. I've heard that you're Ratio's most resourceful retainer. We've already achieved our strategic objective. Any more conflict from here on will be futile. So you claim that having your army get kicked around by mine was part of your objective? Speak. What is your goal here? Fine, you'll get it eventually anyway. My objective was to lead Ratio civilians away from here. You see, there just happened to be an unrecorded settlement near here. We weren't able to fully evacuate the civilians before your army ambushed us. But fortunately, we were able to get everyone out unharmed. I've done my duties perfectly. I see. I did notice that your army was quite small. Turns out that your objective was not victory, but instead to buy yourself some time. And in order to achieve such a feat, it was necessary that an elite tactician such as yourself command the army in person. Elite? Absolutely not. I would have been able to escape otherwise. No, you let yourself get captured so that my army wouldn't be able to harm the civilians. You overestimate me. I've taken a liking to you. Fine, I shall spare those civilians' lives and not take pursuit. I'm honored. Got him. You were Orifiel of Ratio? Ratio's tactician, Orifiel? I remember that. Thanks to his never-ending fount of knowledge, he saved the lives of many allies. And he was praised by both enemies and allies alike for his sublime chivalric ethos. And now I'm merely a nun. Our stances might be different compared to our past lives, but I hope we get along. Of course. Whew! I was worried that you'd suddenly swoop down on us. Uh-oh. Stuff you only get in a fan translations for 400, Alex. It's bruh. Hey, Ivy. Good morning. What was that? Isn't it about time we run away? Can you run, Anj? More or less, but I'm not really good at running. Less talking, more running. Let's go. Anj has joined your party. What does she do? I imagine she is just a healer. Wait, where is she? Where is she? What? I can't scroll to her. Where'd she go? Where? Hold on, how's this work? Is there a party thing? Okay, I guess I can't access her. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Arts. I learned something. So we've got Revolution Slash. Rotates your body to bring down the full force of your double blades. Boom. Try selecting someone. No. I guess she's just not able to fight yet. I guess if I go to equipment, maybe, if she's there. Nah, she's not there. She's just not able to fight right now. You can try to remove. Yeah, I push it. It doesn't do anything. The path is blocked. Doesn't look like it'll be cleared anytime soon. Damn, no choice. Let's see if we can find another way out. I'm sure we'll see what she does later. Oh, God. Whoop! What's this do? Okay, let me use it, though. I really like this dude's attacks. This is so weird. This seems like a really good game for, like, something that would be portable. Like, when I think of portable games, I think, like, a portable game always ends up being, like, mediocre to really good because of, like, the limitations of it. But, like, I don't know, this seems, like, really good. Like, I would have lost my mind being able to just play this everywhere. My friend's a weird one. We got separated when the soldiers started chasing us. I heard a lot of noise from earlier. Are you guys alright? If you need anything, just let me know. No, your buddy's at, like, the beginning of this place, my guy. You lost him big time. Let's get 3 of these. This is all, I think. Yeah, I have all this stuff already. Cool. Done. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's the designs. Except they have hats. They have hats instead of helmets. Garam ambushed us. It seems to be the same person who broke through the Western Front alone. Alone? No way. That's how skilled they are. All hands prepare for battle. Don't just dawdle around. Bye. What's with this commotion? An enemy ambush? It's the perfect time for us to escape. Yep. Let's go, bruh. Bruh. We need bruh in more translations. Like, more actual translations. Like, when shit gets localized, that needs to be 100% a word that they use. Come on, I mean, let's get hip. Let's get hip and trending now, you know? It's time to catch up. We've got to shorten the gap between old people and hip stuff. Ooh, it feels like we've been fighting enemies for a while now. Have we? If I recall correctly, that was our 100th enemy we just fought. You were counting? Yeah. Every one of those? Yeah. Is it weird? Yeah, it's pretty weird. Why are you counting anyway? I'll tell you when it's time, alright? Okay, so what do I do when the time comes? Then we'll celebrate it together? Oh boy, I'm so excited. We're gonna have a number of enemies met party? As if! So, no. Of course not! I too would count the enemies I've killed. Not saying I haven't, but... I don't mind these dungeons either being, like, as, like, straightforward as they are. You know, it's better than the alternative. I've seen so much worse. It seems really, I'm trying to think of what it reminds me of. It reminds me of, like, Persona 3, maybe. How, like, you know, Persona 3 is just, like, you know, one big labyrinth. Like, all these dungeons seem like that. It's just, like, you know, dead ends and a couple dead ends and you just turn around. I like the little angry face in there. I just realized that. He's got a little angry face inside of his mouth. Why are mimics so angry? Like, is it just because people try to open them and they get pissed about it? Like, is it that bad? Is it that bad to be a mimic? Maybe you don't look like a fucking treasure chest. Choose your genetics. We've been going on for ages and we still haven't... You? What's wrong, Ilya? You? It's you. Who? Who is it? Chat, who do you think it is? Guess in the comments up above. Wouldn't you be annoyed if someone came up and opened your mouth really wide? I mean, it depends. Like, if green-haired boy came up and opened my mouth really wide, I think I'd be okay with it. Though it's less angry and more battle-hungry to eat their meal. Oh, it's Squall. I think he was called Ricardo? You brats again? Since when did war become a playground? Whatever. I'm here. Oh, Ricardo! Oh, shit! Rico? I didn't realize Rico was in this game. I'm here in search of a woman called Anj Serena. Know her? Huh? Why would we tell you? Yes, I'm Anj. What? Why did you answer him immediately? My name is Ricardo Soldat. I've received a mission to retrieve you safely. Come with me. I'm afraid I'm already with someone. Would it be fine if they came along? Apologies, but I can only escort you. I don't have the time to be looking after brats. What a shame. If that's the case, then I'm afraid I'll have to refuse. You heard her. Get lost, old man. Let me tell you one thing, boy. Good adults won't just accept jobs they can't finish. And it's also their responsibility to teach selfish brats like you. But you let us go last time. Why won't you let us go this time? I believe I've already told you, but I'm dedicated to my work. And securing Anj Serena is a mission that I will finish. So you'll take it no matter what? Then you'll have to go through us first. So you want to do this by force? It's not really my hobby, but perhaps a change of plan isn't bad once in a while. Wait, let's go with this. Good choice. I promise you that I'll treat you well. That's not it. Here.
I've been waiting for this. Okay,
now! Hey, Kisa! What's up, Kisa? I was watching you a bit earlier. How was, what was it called? Six-Star Gate, I think? Something like that? How are you today? Hello, everybody. Welcome. It's early. Yes! It was fun. Was there cocaine involved? Soft drugs? Were there soft drugs involved? I don't know, Kisa. I think I miss all the good soft drug streams. It's a shame. Well, what's up, Kisa? I'm playing Kisa and Raid. I'm playing Tales of Innocence. It's a Japanese game that has like a fan translation. I went through a lot of garbage to be able to get this game. It's really good. I don't know if anyone likes the Tales games, but if you can't speak Japanese, Tales of Innocence is like one of the ones that got away from us. It's pretty good. This is pretty good for a handheld game. How'd your stream go? This is an offering. I suppose that should be enough to terminate your contract. What a fine item. This is more than enough to pay for my contract's penalty fee. Then make a new contract with me. I'd like you to escort me and my friends. If it's not enough, consider it in advance. You intend to hire me? Very well. I have no complaints as long as I'm paid. Is everyone fine with this? Can we really trust him?
Well, he's a self-proclaimed workaholic after all. It'd be better if he didn't have a motive to take money from both parties, though.
But he let us go way before he formed this contract.
Well, whatever.
As long as everyone's okay with it, I don't really mind. It's decided then, so where to next? Why don't we go back to Neo's first? Guess we'll end up troubling Hotman again?
Are we really gonna eat Gramps' food again? Coda's happy. Wait for me, Gramps. Let's go.
This guy is just like... Hey, I'm still here, by the way. Shout out. There we go.
Last, or I'm almost last.
6-star gate, star trail. That's what it is.
You need to use your nurse
Guys, you
persuasions to get Vanessa to play.
Artist and Fang. I think you guys...
Well,
I think you guys would love
if you guys
Kisa.
flip this,
Kisa's super
and
sweet.
send it to
And
Panda, and be like, hey.
are you a
I'm
are you a medical
dancing.
student?
Look at me
Is that
dance.
why you have all the medical stuff? I usually
Let's
show
check
up
it
when
out.
you're like
I'm a true
studying,
spider. Hello.
and I don't know if it's
Maybe she
for
would.
something.
She
You're an
would.
RN. That's what it is. Okay.
Maybe.
I know if you were studying for college or if you're just studying because you are a nurse. My brother's an RN too. He hates it. He fucking hates it. By the way, you guys, do you know what raves are? Yes, I know what a rave is, dude. I was a pretty rave girl back in the day. I was studying because I am a nurse and I had to do some EKG tests. Okay. What? Teach me what a rave is. You may consider rave as a measure of the party's momentum. In battle, a gauge like this appears in the upper left corner of the screen. If you land hits on an enemy, it'll increase. If you don't do anything, or if an enemy hits you, it'll decrease. Also, a successful guard counter will help boost your rave gauge for a short period of time. So use them to make the most of your rave. I love this. When the gauge rises to a specified level, your rave abilities will activate. I'll cover those next. Access your rave abilities from the menu. You can set the rave abilities you've acquired to whatever level you would like. Right now, you can only set them to level 1. Later on, you'll be able to set it to other levels. Do you understand how rave and rave abilities work? I get it, Mr. Ricardo. I hope you'll be able to put it to good use in the field. The raid menu is now accessible. Yay! That sounds cool. Is that like a special attack? Increases physical attack by 6. Okay, never mind. Dang it. I want my ultimate Ogies. Ice needles! Oh. Oh, wow. I'm a lot stronger than I was. Jesus. How do you activate it? Oh, it just activates automatically. As soon as it fills, we're just incredibly beefy. But yeah, so, like, to play this game, I had to hack PS TV so I could stream it. And then I had to, download the patch made by Life Bottle Productions. Dude, I love it. Fucking those guys are heroes. They're absolute heroes. Fan translating these games for, like, a small amount of people. Like, there's not a lot of people who, like... I really don't think there's many people who really care about, in America, translating the games this much. Like, they, you know... Like, oh, I feel like only, like, a few hundred people maybe have, like, actually went out of their way to do this. So fucking big shout-outs to Life Bottle Productions for the shit they do. That must be, like, it's gotta be, like a hobby project or something, you know? Something just to make, just for them. It's a rare skill that takes a lot of hard work, yeah. I mean, just, like, when you know, like, the context, like, you know, I'm a weeb. So I get, like, the different content, the contextual stuff about, like, stuff said, when it's localized. But I understand that a lot of people wouldn't understand things. So that's why they change it or get rid of it. And then you end up with like some fucking hot dog hamburger talk for like 30 minutes. It's got to be really hard. Because my brother, he went to college for, you know, for nurse stuff. And he did the, what is it? Cultural studies. He did cultural studies. He learned Japanese. Japan has like fucking, I forget how many it was. They have like 6 alphabets. They have 6 fucking alphabets. And then he explained to me how like one word can be written like 50 different ways, depending on how it's said. And like he was like explaining that to me. He's like, it's a very, very fucking difficult language. Or they have like 34 alphabets or something. Japanese is super hard. I don't know if it's the hardest language there is. But it's difficult. I was like, what? Like, how many why do you need that many alphabets, bruh? What? That's a lot of letters. What do you need all those letters for? What are you doing with all them letters? It's only about 3 languages. But yeah, kanji's really tough. It might be Chinese that's the hardest. Doesn't Chinese have like a ton of alphabets? Maybe that's what I was thinking of. There's a red round switch here. Would you like to press it? Fuck yes. Always push buttons.
Ah, that door just opened!
Apparently, the door that corresponds to the shape of the switch is supposed to open.
Well, let's move on then.
I mean, fuck that door. Oh shit. All these doors. Oh no. All these doors need special buttons pushed. Hiragana, katakana, and kanji. Yeah. I mean, well, you know, when you're talking to a guy who's used to one alphabet, you know, you give me 3 alphabets, and I'm like, what are you trying to do to me here? You have hiragana for written out words in native language. You have katakana, which is similar but usually for imported words. And you have kanji, which are the special characters that can mean whole-ass words, and that's heavily borrowed from Chinese. Yeah, dude. It's sounds like a fucking mess, but other languages are just really hard to comprehend if you think about it, you know? Considering what we've learned, and then like you see a whole nother language, and it's just it's pretty much just gibberish. Like to you as a person who's learned the language that you know at first, looking at another language, it's just gibberish. I've only learned a little bit of Japanese from watching anime. Like that's it. Oh shit. Okay, so we're in a puzzle.
Hey, wait, that door closed just now!
What do? We can't go back now. Perhaps if we press another switch, a new exit might open. On the bright side, another door has opened up. We can only move forward at this point. I'm not gonna touch that. Ooh, please tell me we're gonna take that fucking big ass sword. Please tell me we're taking that. There's a sword here. It seems to be used for some kind of research. There's nothing special about it. Really? Take that fucking sword! Why would you not take that sword, you bitch? It took 2 years in high school, but I'm really bad at vocab, so words in kanji haven't stuck much. I've slowly been forgetting my hiragana and katakana. That's the second big sword you've done nothing with. I know. Only thing about this game that's pissed me off so far is the shiny ass swords that it shows me and doesn't let me get. If that was me, I'm in an enemy base. I see a big sword on a desk. I'm taking it with me. Like what? These guys are evil. Just take their stuff. Take their shit, homie. They don't need it. They're being evil with it. That'll take me back to the previous room. Blue door. Blue door there. Do not let the rave gauge decrease. Why are those replaced with numbers? Did I fail? I think I failed. Did we get it? Yeah, we failed. We failed. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I don't have what it takes to be a rave master. The blue door. How long will this stream be? Every stream is like 5 or 6 hours. Can I activate them all? Pokemon? Oh, jeez. Here we go. You know how I said, like, I like this dungeon. I like how it's just, you know, kind of linear. You just walk around and stuff. The game was like, hey, so we heard you were talking. Anyway, here's some puzzle doors. Fuck you. Yeah, Deep. I always start at 9 and end at 3. So, 5 to 6 hours, depending on, you know, how long I keep going for. Light bottle. But how are you today, Dipskaz? Isn't it like fucking 2 a.m. for you right now or something? Here we go. That's a blue square. Oh my god, dude. Artist, were you in Tio's stream yesterday? I gotta talk about this. I can't not talk about it. I was at points. So there was this guy in his chat. I won't say his name. There's this guy in his chat, and he sent him. Are you kidding me? Another mimic? That's so many mimics. There's been 3 in this place. He sent Tio a video, and was like, you know, asking him to play it and like be brutally honest about his music. So he sent him this video, and then Tio wasn't watching it because, you know, Tio was streaming. And I was saying something to him, like, I was saying something to this kid. I was like, you know, you can't just, like, hijack his stream. He asked a couple times. Yeah, I was like, you can't just hijack it. So many people would do that, and it's always young kids. It's always young kids who will show up and be like they'll show up to your stream, and then there'll be a first-time chatter. Like, the first thing they'll say is, hey, I just sent you this. Could you listen to it on stream? Because they're looking for that immediate exposure. It's just a really shitty way to go about it. Like, at least invest yourself in some of my stream, get to know me a little bit, and then ask me, you know, something like that. Don't just, like, come out the gate asking for favors. So, Tio watched it, and then he messaged me and sent me it. Oh my god. It was an experience. It was a fucking experience. So this kid had to be like 12. And it was a song about a girl doing him dirty or whatever. So like it's this kid, he's got I won't show it. I won't say his name. Artist obviously knows his name, but I don't want to, like, you know, get anyone to, like, go try to find it or whatever. So this kid, he's got the camera, like, it's like down here. He's like cut off of the frame, like, you know, or wait, his chin is cut off of the frame, and then like there's just like all of this empty space. This kid looks like he's 12, and there's like a fan or an air conditioner going on in the background. There's a TV on, and he's just I don't know his name. I didn't have the chat itself open most of the time. Good. And he's just going it's a 22-second video, and he's just like, oh, fucking bitch, stupid bitch, little bitch, dumbass bitch, leaving me and shit, bitch, dumb bitch, bitch, fucking bitch, bitch and shit, fuck bitch. This kid's got braces too, by the way. Adorable. Very, very adorable. And he's just fucking, like, going off about this bitch. Oh, thank goodness Tio didn't play that. Yeah, you couldn't hear it. You could barely hear it over all the shit in the background. I had to, like, turn it up and fucking analyze this music to hear it. And you just can't, yeah, it was about being heartbroken, Kisa. It was about being heartbroken. And I was like, hey, dude, when you're in a Call of Duty lobby and your girlfriend leaves you, it's pretty rough, you know? Such poetic lyrics, exactly. It's changed my life, really. I'll never be the same. Me and Tio were dying. This kid, he had a bunch of numbers after his name, and I made a joke to Tio. I was like, after his name, it was like, it was his name, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, 5, 5, 6, 7, 5, 5, 5, and I was like, oh, I get it now. That's how fast he can rap. That's what that meant. Tio just heard it was a breakup song, so Tio assumed it was going to be sad. Yes, yet that's even worse mood. It was an experience. It was an experience. I was there for it. Yeah, but I've had that happen before to me too, where like people will. I had one guy show up, and it said first time chatter, and he's like, "Hey, bro, I love your stuff," and it said first time chatter. Like I know this guy has never ever been here before. Didn't even follow. And he was like, "Hey, bro, I love your stuff. I was wondering if you'd be able to check out my bro song. It's actually really good shit. I just want to see what you think. Could you play it on stream?" Like, that was all, like, one message. And I was just like, I, like, stopped, and I was like, who the fuck are you? And I was like, hey, what game did I play yesterday? Any idea? And he's just like, I don't know. I've had that happen around me, too, with a friend of mine. I was like, what game did I play yesterday? You have any idea? And he's just like, no, not really, dude. You know, I'm just so busy. And I'm like, are you following me? Yo, I just haven't gotten around to following you, bro. That's not even a tough test. Just look at the VODs. I know. But this is it's pretty obvious that, like, those guys who do that don't go on Twitch to watch Twitch. So they don't know how Twitch works. They just click random streams, and then they put the link. But yeah, this guy, this is like the other one was just one I ignored, but this is the one I, like, confronted about it. And I was like, dude, if you're trying, I like lectured this guy. I was like, if you're really trying to promote your bro, you're not doing a good job. You're gonna make people hate him more. Like, I'm going to go out of my way to avoid this link now and avoid this man's music because you're spamming it on my channel, trying to, like, bring my people over to this song while I'm doing my thing. Like, you know, if I was gonna advertise something, like if I'm in, like, let's say I'm in Keese's stream, right? And I know I'm not there. I'm not in Keese's stream a lot. We have, like, really different schedules, different fucking time zones. Like, if I'm in Keese's stream, I'm not just gonna be like, hey guys, I was just playing Tales of Innocence. You know, you should come and check that out. I know you guys like to watch Keesa play this, but you should watch me play this. Like, at least fucking, like, interact with that person's chat and be like, oh, you know, oh man, haha, funny moment, let me clip that, you know, talk for a little bit, at least a day, and then the next day try and plug yourself or something, you know, benefit the person you're trying to mooch off of. You can't just take. You cannot just take, dude. That's not how it works. We're almost at the exit. Everyone stop. I don't have a schedule. I know, because sometimes you stream really late at night for me, and today you were streaming super early, and I was like, what the fuck? I don't even remember the last time I saw you streaming. I think you were playing... I saw you playing Arceus the last time I saw you stream, I swear. I don't know if that's the last game you played, but that's the last stream I saw you doing. What's the matter? Ah! The hell are you supposed to be? Hold on. I got a voice for this. Here we go. Perfect. No, wait. Give him the speech voice.
Trying to escape secretly during the havoc, as expected of the scum that destroyed Cielo.
Scum? That's some greeting. What do you want? Are you also after Anj?
Oh my, I'm quite popular.
Hardly. I have business with all of you.
All of us?
Correct. For the sake of Taro, I'll have you all die here.
What? My name is Gargle These Nuts. Protector of Time? Oh, I forgot to check Ricardo's stuff. I've been playing some other, but have been sick and going through some stuff lately, so I truly don't go for a schedule at the moment. I gotcha. Well, I hope you feel better. I hope you are better. Yeah, I got this soundboard.
Sexy voices.
Okay, de-echo the wave. I like this dude's gait. Oh my god, 26,000! Oh no. Oh nani baka nai. Oh jeez, we're gonna be here a minute. This
This guy's gonna be taking some chip damage. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to be hitting him for a second. It feels so empty when I have the voices off in battle. I really wish I could turn them on and not be distracted by the Japanese voices when I do my stuff. Yatta! Ooh. I might speedrun this game. The worst I can get is second place, you know? Why not? There's so many games I want to speedrun now. I just want to have a list of world records. So bad. I just want to have like 6 world records of like random shit that no one will ever run. I think I'm gonna make a week. I'll probably make like 1 month out of speedrunning random games. So we'll do this. We'll do Bug Snacks. We'll do Dual Hearts. That'll be 3 world records. Right? Well, I can't. Maybe not Bug Snacks. Bug Snacks is pretty optimized. But this I might be able to do. Oh, he's over limiting. That's why. Can you life bottle me? Thank you. Hey, get away from them. I'm gonna run over here in a circle until you leave them alone. Actually, it's probably best to give her an orange gel. Take some orange. Orange gel. Thank God I can afford life bottles now. Ah! Talon Swarm! I wish I had an ultimate. I want ultimates. I want Ogies. Give me Ogies! He's dead. Also, I'm feeling okay. It's gonna be there for a long time. Not gonna dampen the mood of the stream, but it'll be alright eventually. I just love the voice. That was out of nowhere.
Ice Needle!
Thank you. Yeah, that's my favorite part of streaming is doing my voices. You guys know each other? You gonna kiss or what? You. Could you be? I like how he slowly fucking hopped away. Like, we could have got him. But we're just like, nah, let him go. He could slowly hop out of here. He seems to have retreated for now. You're not even a reincarnated, but you got mixed up in all this. Are you sure you want to come with us? I already prepared myself when I decided to come with you. Mr. Ricardo, is something wrong? No, nothing. Let's hurry and get out of here. So, can this man join the team? God, he's so cool. Look at him. Look at how cool he is. I don't know why he's in close combat with a mercenary rifle, though. It seems like a fucking strange choice. I'm about to take Ruka out and get him the fuck out of here. I got 24,000 gal now. Honestly, Kisa, we need more men kissing in video games. I think that's what I think. I've seen so many ladies kiss. You know, male-female kiss. There's not enough male-on-male action in video games. We need more equality for the gays. We need all representation. I agree. Amen. Thank you. I've been seeing a lot of gay women in video games recently, but still barely any gay men. There's like one game I can think of that has a lot of gay men in it, and it's shit. What was it? What's the fighting game? God Hand. And they might not even be gay. They're just flamboyant as fuck. Phew, we finally managed to get out. Are you all right, Anj? You look pale. I'm fine. I just have been unable to move for quite some time so suddenly. Running has taken its toll on me. Then let's take a rest at Hatman's place. I'm sorry. Please hang on till then. Where the fuck am I going? Why did we even go there again? I forget why we went there.
more Yuri x Flynn, more Stan x Leon, Mikleo x Sore. Well, maybe not Mikleo. Aren't they like brothers? That's weird. That seemed way more like a friendship than it did. I know everyone calls him his twink boyfriend, but that seems more like an actual like brotherhood than love. When they have men kiss properly, they always have the LGBTQI+ tag on it. They're not blood brothers, and brotherhood doesn't stop people. No, I mean, I get that. I get that. I get that they're not blood brothers, but like their relationship seems like a bond of brotherhood. Like, that's not like... It didn't seem like love. Like that's all I'm saying. Like there have been situations where it seems like there's an underlying love there, but I don't think they have that kind of romantic relationship. Maybe on Mikleo's side, but Sore doesn't give a fuck about anything because he's Jesus Christ. Sore's such a goody two-shoes. He wouldn't know what to do with his dick if someone showed him a video on it. Do we have that romantic relationship, Dill? I don't know. We have to gauge the sexual energy if we ever meet in person. By default, I have to say no, though, because my wife is probably watching. Nikleo's popularity is wild. Everyone loves Twink Water Spirit Boy. That's all I hear about him. Everyone calls him something. Well, what is it? They call him Twink something. I can't remember. So is there an Innocence L? No. That was quick. Wow. Holy mackerel. We just got a mackerel. Get it? We just got a mackerel in that fight. How'd your stream go last night? Dieko, why the fuck are you awake right now, dude? Weren't you streaming, like, all night? I called it around 11. 11 for you? Oh, that makes sense. How early is it for you now, then? If it was 11. Plus, I have therapy today, but it got canceled. Oh, shit. I'll give you some therapy, dude. What kind of therapy do you want? Here's some therapy. Go follow Kisa _ y'all. It's almost 9:30. Oh, okay. There's your therapy. I'm not therapy? Well, the therapy is following someone and feeling good about it. That's the therapy. I wake up early for the app, but now I get to watch you and go for a walk. Oh, I think that's one thing that I enjoy about my streams. You know, looking at them is that you don't even have to watch. You can just listen. Like, you could just listen to it and you're getting everything because I say the whole story out loud. And it's not like I'm talking over it. I'll stop talking to explain the plot to talk over things. That is good therapy. True. There's a chest up there that I missed. I want that chest. I want it. Do you want that cake? I want it. Do you want that cake? I want it. Ooh. These random encounters are fucking crazy. Gee, it's a lot. While I have no income, I can afford to watch streamers when I wake up. True. There it is. I think this is the only chest I've missed. Yakitori. Fragrant grilled chicken with a sweet, salty sauce. Increases P attack by 3. Good morning. I'm too tired to be alive today. Hey, Squishy, I think we're all too tired to be alive any day. But we have to. Because dying is not okay, apparently. At least that's what I've been raised to believe. How are you today, Squishy? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. I feel like I see glimpses of you, and then I don't see you again. I wonder where Squishy is on the leaderboard. I didn't look. I'm here every day. No, I know you're here every day. I mean, like, talk-wise. I know you can't talk all the time. I just feel like the last couple of days, like, I see you say, like, one thing, and then I don't see you again, and then I'm like, my squishy. God. Oh, I've been lurking a lot. Ooh. Let's save here. Wait, what the fuck? You're kidding me. That was a teleport? I just walked all the way through that dungeon for no reason. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Hey, Sheba! 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 How you doing today? Are you just stopping by for a little while? So I think I need to do some research on audio interfaces. I really need to get something better. I think there was like one that everyone recommended with Shure. I'm actually sick today, sadly, but I'll survive. Damn, everybody's sick. What the fuck, guys? Quit being sick. Quit being fucking sick, okay? Be healthy. What do I need to know? What about audio? Oh, well, my microphone keeps fucking up and I have to like unplug and replug it in. So I need a new interface. I have a Scarlett 2i2 and I used it because I needed the 2 ports. I really don't need them anymore. But I need a better interface, you know, to work with my Shure SM7B. I don't even know if I think it's just Shure, but Shure sounds cooler. Before you do that, have you done any troubleshooting for your cable? Wait, which cable? Which one? There's like 7. I don't think it's the cable. So like what happens is my microphone will start popping and stuff. Like when I talk, it'll crackle, it'll pop, and all I do is unplug and replug it back in. The one that connects from the mic to the audio interface. No, that cable's fine. Yeah, I know this cable's fine. It's like I unplugged the power source to the audio interface. It's all in the audio interface because like I've had this happen a couple times, and I'll unplug it here, I'll unplug it at this cable, I'll unplug it at that cable. I've tried swapping the cable and it'll stay. The only way it will go away is if I take the power. I can't even shut it off and on. I have to completely unplug it and replug it back in to reinitialize. So I think my issue is in that. And it's kind of a shitty interface anyway. I've had it for a while. I've gotten my value out of it. I could keep it for other purposes. Is it an XLR cable? Yeah. I'm okay, though. Eagerly anticipating the new Final Fantasy XIV update on the 12th. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Scarlets are pretty good quality. Yeah, it's like one of the lower end ones, though. It just has like the extra port. I kind of want more options, you know? I want to be able to like there was what was it called? There's one that it's like FM something. I don't remember. It's the one everyone uses with it, where you can like it has all the buttons on it and you can like adjust everything on the fly right then and there. It's like perfect for it, but it's like really expensive. Do I want a whole ass mixer? Dude, my sound quality is the most important thing to me out of everything. I want it to I want the stream to sound perfect all the time. If anything, like if the lights are bad, the room looks bad, the camera looks bad, I don't care. I want my microphone to sound as good as possible because that's my whole stream is me doing voices. Buttons and sliders. Now that you mention it, isn't Anj famous here? Is it fine we let people see her? Good question. It probably is not. Then let's hurry and hide at Gramps' place. Now that it's decided, let's hurry up and go, young master. That broadcast mixer, Ducky has one. I cannot remember for the life of me what it's called. Now that it's decided, let's hurry up and go, young master. Young master? Exactly what are you? Nothing. I'll remember this, Elia.
I'll kill you, Ilya.
hold on. I'm gonna look at what is it? Hold on. I gotta remember what it's called. It was. Yeah, it's a Go XLR. That's what it's called. Yeah. Because what I do now is I have to use, I know, I was looking at it before. So what I do now is I have a lot of filters on OBS that, like, stop peaking or, like, have a certain shutoff or whatever. And they're really, really bad quality. Like, they just don't do the job as good as they should. And I think that might be most of the issue, maybe, is that, like, something goes wrong with, like, either my, I forget exactly what they were called, but the thing that, like, you know, shuts it off at a certain point or turns it on at a certain point, like, it kind of, like, just fucks up. Because ever since I started using them, they were, like, you know, they really did some fucky shit. But I have to have them on for the quality to sound a little better. Because when I have everything off, the microphone doesn't sound, like, nearly as good as when I have, like, all these filters running. But sometimes they, like, glitch out. Yeah, you have gates and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It's like... filters. Yeah, I have a noise gate, a gain, a limiter. I used to have noise suppression on, but the noise suppression constantly fucked up. Like, it would just cut me off. And when I have it off, like, it's off now. So I pick up some white noise when I get quiet. I think it's picking up the fan from my computer or something. Because when it gets quiet, it, like, I see just a little bit there, and I've heard it, and you can kind of hear the white noise in the background, and I hate that. You called? Orfiel, our lord. Himmel the Celestial has just reincarnated this very moment. Oh, so the lord that sustains Cielo itself, Ratio's celestial kind, has just reincarnated. The king himself is nothing but a mere baby. He still has many things to learn before taking up the role of Ratio's king. That said, we appoint you, Orfiel, to become his own mentor. I'm honored, but I'm afraid that I don't deserve such words. But if thou insist, I shall gladly devote myself to this task. We're counting on you, Orfiel. Sir, I'm prepared to offer myself to the Lord. Here's the thing, you'll have to do that regardless, whether you do that manually or do it synthetically in the software. But I mean, yeah, you can have some interesting control with a proper mixer. Yeah, I think I could make it sound a lot better with an XLR. Even just like the cheap little one. Because this one doesn't offer me many options. I can just turn the gain up and down. There's an air command that I can't have on anymore because it doesn't work with the filters. It sounds really bad with the filters on OBS. But if I'm going to get one, I'm probably going to get, like, the really expensive one. Like, I might as well just, you know, get it now and then never have to worry about it again. My voice effects? No, not my voice effects. I'm talking about the regular OBS filters. The gain, the compressor, all that stuff. I had a compressor on, too. And I had to shut that off because it also made... it didn't mix well with stuff and made it sound really bad. I spent like a whole day going through like all the filters and stuff trying to like get the noise level to be perfect and all that, and I just could not find a good like middle ground. Like all these guys were like, you know, oh, here's the settings you should use, and I'd put mine on those settings, and then like I'd adjust from those settings, like, because it was like, you know, this is what I use. You start here and then you like find your own sound, like try to like, you know, up and down or whatever, and like it just doesn't, I just can't find the good range. It just, something always sounds bad. And I think it's just because I don't have the mixer options that they have, because they do it all on their Go XLRs, the ones I've seen. And I have to do it in OBS, and when I do it in OBS, it makes it sound a lot worse. Like, it gets a lot more crinkly, or, like, something will cut out. Like, I see sometimes when I talk, it just, like, stops. It just stops for a second. Gramps, you there? That's the old guy. My young master. My apology for not being able to, welcome you properly. Young master, huh?
Yep, at the very least, he's called Young Master in front of Hartman. Don't forget to call him that, okay? Stop that!
Oh, it seems that you've made some new friends. Please make yourselves at home while I prepare some tea. This man's like, guess I'm a servant again. Now that we've finished our self-introduction, Sir Ricardo, who asked you to find me?
Ah, that's right. Let's talk about that first.
It would be an abuse of confidentiality if I reveal my client's information, is what I'd like to say, but so be it. The person who asked me to find you is a noble named Albert Grandiosa, from the northern kingdom of Tenos. Do you know him? It could be that you have too much gain, like if it peaks and sounds crackly. No, it's not that. It's like it just happens in like the microphone. It's not like I can turn off all the filters, it'll still do that crackly effect every once in a while. Albert. No, even if he were an acquaintance, the name does not ring a bell.
Perhaps he's a noble that secretly fell in love with you. After all, you're really pretty.
Surely not. I've never been to Tenos before, nor do I know someone from that place. Well, I won't deny Ange being pretty, though. I wonder why he wanted to have me rescued. Apparently, it's because you're a reincarnator.
Then what is that Albert guy also looking for Is that Albert guy also looking for reincarnators?
Just like Mateus. Mateus? Who is Mateus anyway? Apparently, they're the head of the church which attacked Ilya's hometown.
Maybe that Albert is also looking for the Genesis, just like Mateus is.
I see. I remember him asking me the same thing, when he learned that I was also a reincarnator. Something around the lines of, do you know anything about Genesis? What is this Genesis anyway? It sounds familiar, but I can't seem to recall. I'm sure I knew about it in my past life, but I can't recall it either. I have a bad feeling about this. I see.
The Genesis, huh? Ugh.
Ouch. Ilya, are you alright? Is something the matter?
I'm fine. I just got a headache all of a sudden. But it's gone now.
Oh, I know. It's what caused Cielo's destruction. This is horrible. We have to stop them. The Genesis caused Cielo's destruction? Was that it? Actually, that might be it. I can't remember. Then if this so-called Genesis has the power to destroy Cielo, why is it in Taro? If it was what caused Cielo's destruction, then can we conclude that it was originally in Cielo? Maybe it fell when Cielo was destroyed.
Are you telling me that Matthias, that witch, attacked my village for this?
So Matthias and Albert want the Genesis for that reason. If you think about it logically, they might want to use it in the war. I don't understand it. I don't understand it that much yet, but basically if we let them have the Genesis, it'll lead to something bad, right?
Then that means that we have to get to Genesis first. I won't let Albert nor Matthias have it.
Oh, hey, Madam Mystic. I'm doing great. Just want to pop in and say hello. Well, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good day today. We're just doing more Innocence today. We might end up getting into more trouble than we can handle if we keep asking these questions. On one note, there's something else I'd like to know. You're Kongwei Tao, right? You claim to not be a reincarnator, but how can you use Sealan arts? It's quite common from the place I'm from, though. Technically, what I use are not Sealan arts either. Besides, I believe Ruka and the others see me as more trustworthy than you are. More trustworthy than I am? What are you implying here? What I mean is that you're a mercenary that can be easily bought with money. I beg your pardon.
Hold on a second. What's with this all of a sudden?
I just don't want to side with an employer with unclear goals. Then that employer in question shall give a permission for Ruka and the others to observe you, as well as let Kongwei accompany us. As she says. So be it.
Alright, who's the traitor here? Who's the imposter? I feel like someone here is evil. And it's one of the bottom three, I think.
Right.
That's enough for tonight. So about tomorrow, why don't we try gathering information at the capital since we're all short on leads?
At Regnum? Indeed. That would be a nice place to start gathering information.
Now, everyone, let's stop this conversation for a moment and have dinner. I'm not doing well. Got my meds changed, and it feels amazing. Hope your stream goes well.
Thank you.
Everyone is sick today. What the fuck? It's everybody today. Dude, I hope everyone in chat needs positive energy. I need everyone in chat to get better. Everybody. The Echo, Metamystic, Kisa, Squishy. I need everyone to feel better and have a great day today, please.
Coda's been waiting for this, though. Coda loves Gramps and Gramps cooking.
And thank you for the bits, Metamystic. Looking at the Elia and Ruka now. I really can't believe these two were lovers. Well, duh. That was ages ago. You're talking about our past lives here? Asura and Inanna were quite close back then. Seeing these two now feels somewhat off-putting. Right. Putting it bluntly, those two were, like, two idiot lovebirds. What the hell are you implying? They were constantly flirting together, even in public. They were famous, too. The first couple from two warring kingdoms. Speaking of which, how did you two end up together? Elia was starving, so she ate my hot dog. Okay. No, not that. I do not care how you two met. I met Asura and Inanna. To tell you the truth, I don't really remember. It's not that I'm embarrassed about sharing it. I'll tell you what I know about it. So, Inanna defected in the census, right? She practically strolled out of the battlefield and into Asura's arms. The warriors were so entranced by her beauty that they simply watched as she passed by. Defected, huh? I wonder why she did such a thing. Did something happen when she was at Ratio? Love born from the flames of war. How romantic. But them being from two fighting groups, did that not affect their relationship that much, right? That sounds like trouble if you ask me. Really Romeo and Juliet situation. Well, I am sure they eventually realized their mistakes. Right. Man, these women are so unromantic. At this rate, Ruka might never have a chance in getting along with them. Sheesh! In a pragmatic story, she's the type to break down all notions of romance. She's just a realist. Someone who worries about his friend's love life. He's worries over others more than himself. A true friend. So I'm seeing Ruka being pushed to the background real fucking hard. Like, all of a sudden, he's just never talking anymore. Are you leaving now, young master? It's been such a long time since I've cooked this much. I must say I quite enjoyed it. Coda's talking more than him now.
Gramps cooking was really tasty, though. I'm still here, by the way. I'm still here. I exist. Look at me. Look at me.
I'm glad to hear that. Young master has made a wide variety of friends, too. Right? Please do not hesitate to visit once again. I shall be waiting for you. Yes, sir, then. Take care, Gramps. Then as Elia and enemy had proposed last night, we shall head to the capital of Regnum. Is that fine with you all? Wait a second. Is something the matter, Elia Animi? Nothing's wrong with heading to the capital, but why are you addressing me by my full name? I don't really like uptight characters, you see. Aside from me being a mercenary, I believe it's quite normal to address people in this way at the military. Just call me Elia. Everyone's fine with that, right? Especially you, Ruka? Got that? Yeah. Is something the matter, Ruka? That sounded quite reserved. Well, I was just worrying about how my parents are faring. Well, that's just how it is. Brats have the privilege of relying on their parents after all. You don't have to hold back. Why don't you accept that fact? Come on, you've heard about the Deviant Reformation Act. We were captured by them before, you see? I see. So even if you wanted to go back, you can't. Then so be it. Ruka, are you still sure that's acceptable? Sorry, yeah, I'm fine with it. After all, I've decided not to whine in front of others anymore. I finally become strong thanks to Asura's power. That's why I have to be emotionally strong too. Also what? Elia, you still need my power, right? Then I'll try hard and see this till the end. Damn right. Wow, you're really something. Excuse me? I mean, you've really grown. All right, let's head to Regnum. Weird news, but I spent 6 hours dyeing my hair yesterday and it came out perfect. What color is it now? It's been anxiety for me and I feel motivated enough to clean the house. Gonna do that. All right. Good luck. I just cleaned my house yesterday. It was miserable. First aid. Photon. Platinum edge. Thievery. She's got daggers? Oh my god. Basically the color of my Twitch name? Wait, isn't that the color it was before? Or did you like, so were you re-dyeing it? Steals an item from enemy. If it fails, you will fall back and be left vulnerable. So let's do thievery here. If photon is the down, first aid is the up. Platinum edge is the side. And then style. This Kong's got style. This Kong's got grace. This Kong has a funny face. My roots are like 3 inches long because I put it off so long, but that can't be really, but that can be really hard to dye. My hair is naturally dark like yours, so going super light colors takes a lot of steps. Yeah, I don't really want to dye my hair anymore. I mean, well, I didn't want to dye it in the first place, but I don't think I want to go through all that trouble to ever dye my hair. I'll always make it a goal to like dye my hair for like a subathon or something, but like me as a person, I really don't care to dye my hair. So reduce casting time. Stun, light elemental damage, give me that. Cast time is halved while an over limit, fuck it, don't care. Choose a critical hit, chain extra base art, adds an extra regular hit, removes the rate at which the rate gauge fills up, so that increases the chance of success when using thievery. Characters not present in battle will gain as much EXP as active members. Blows away surrounding enemies and deals damage. Reduces magic damage sustained while guarding by 10%. We'll do XP share. EXP share. Steel plus. Speedcast. Illuminate. There we go. Cool. God, I hope she's cool. I hope she's really cool to use. Yeah, I spent like 6 to 10 hours on the whole process. Yeah. Pros and cons of having black hair. I'll just wait till it's all gray and then I'll start dyeing it. It'll be easier then. God damn it. Every time. I also scammed Amazon for a free jar of my dye. I've been fucking with Amazon lately, getting free stuff off of them. Because they I mean, not on purpose. Like, a couple times it was on accident, because they've been using UPS to, like, deliver my stuff. And UPS, they're the biggest pieces of shit I've ever met, dude. I can't stand UPS. I wish UPS would just go away. So, Photon is... So I need to change that. Slot 2. There we go. Perfect. So UPS and FedEx suck. FedEx is a little better, but UPS is like the lowest on the fucking tundra of pieces of shit. So like they sent me well, I'd ordered something and I was supposed to get what was it? Oh no, the stuff from my brother. All those gifts my brother sent me, and all the shit on the wall back there. He sent me that stuff,
and they delivered 2 of the boxes. They didn't deliver the last box. And I watched them deliver it. They delivered it at 10 o'clock at night. Like, really late. You know, everyone was asleep. You know, they left all this really expensive stuff outside of my house 10 o'clock at night. And didn't ring the doorbell, nothing. And this lady gave me the wrong package and didn't give me, like, the other package. So, and it was all checked as delivered. So, I had to go through this whole process of reporting it. I had to make a fucking account, call people, and then the next day, I took that thing and I delivered it myself. The wrong package I got, it was like a couple streets over. I just walked over there and dropped it off. And then the same lady comes back and she, it's like 8 o'clock at night. And she comes back, with the package, I see it on my ring. She puts the package down, like, not on my porch, just at the bottom of the steps, and walks away. And then this dude walks up, and he's like, I heard him, he said, "What the fuck? Ring the doorbell!"
Waiting for this. Okay.
Oh, Deep Skies! He's like, "What the fuck? Ring the doorbell!" And she's like, "Why?" He said, "Just do it!" And then he rang the doorbell and then left. But yeah, I've been dealing with that a lot. So, and they'll deliver my stuff next door. Whenever they deliver my packages to the neighbor next door, I always request a refund or another product, even if I go and get it. But because they keep giving it to my neighbor, I always get something for free. Hey, Deep Skies, thanks for the raid, dude. What were you doing? What were you playing today? Were you playing Elden Ring again? Even as a food delivery, I always ring the bell, unless told otherwise. Yeah, ring the fucking doorbell. Like, let me know that it's there, especially if I have a ring. If I have a ring, ring the doorbell so I know that it was there. Oh, Risk of Rain 2? God, I fucking hate Risk of Rain 2. Can't stand that game. It forces you to play... It forces me to play as, like, the character I'm not good at. It seems that Garum had launched an attack towards Neo's base. Is that so? How many were injured? Overall, the impact was negligible. However, one of the weapons we were researching was destroyed. Why do we all look the same? Why are we covering our eyes with these dumb masks? Don't question it, fuckboy. The accident occurred during testing. I assure you that no classified information has escaped the facility. You hit 30 followers? Let's go! GG, Deep Skies. My man's a certified streamer now. Welcome to the good life. Oh, God damn it, it keeps skipping text. Please be assured I've already sent an assassin to silence a specimen. As expected, we must maintain the secrecy of that technology. And what of Matthias? Everything seems to be going smoothly. I didn't trust Matthias at first, but... there it is. Her means of gathering reincarnators have greatly exceeded expectations. I suppose it's obvious with us backing her up. The surplus has even filled our research facilities. Oswald, you truly can't hold a candle to Matthias, can you? Dang. Ouch. The ignorant masses await the salvation we will bring. Let us rededicate ourselves to our cause. Amen, brother! Seek Utopia! Baby, seek Utopia! Hey! I need to make a voice effect that makes it sound like... That sounds like I'm talking like a bunch at once. Like a little delay, so it sounds like a bunch of people are saying it at once. What's up, Elia? The air here is more dry compared to last time. My nose feels itchy. Achoo, achoo. Oh, this guy. Asta arrived! Dun dun dun! Called twice by Asta's targets. Meow! I did not call you! Damn, An's so scared she's speaking another language. I wish I didn't know him! Even hearing his voice gives me goosebumps. Ugh! This man is Asta Extremi. He's someone who hurts others for fun. A pathetic excuse of a mercenary. What have you been up to since the last time I chased you away from the western battlefield? And why are you showing yourself now? You there!
Put on a bucket and stand in the hallway. I will not have you being noisy in my class. I've accepted a request from the Privy Council to massacre and offer all of your heads. A request from the Privy Council, you say? You bastard. Don't you understand the concept of confidentiality? How about you, Professor Ricardo? Don't you have any motivation to improve your bad habit of telling other people's unnecessary secrets? That spear as well as that appearance. So he's the spear-wielding fiend. Oh, this scene has become quite hot. Well then, Asta diving in. Dylan, what did that say? Translate, please. I'm pretty sure she just asked if she knew him. I think that's all she said was, you know this guy? I should sell blankets? I would sell blankets if they didn't cost so much. Just keep spamming photon here. Let me I need to put first aid on. Let's put first aid on R down. Perfect. What happens if I cast first aid? Cool. Look at me. I'm the mage, dude. It's been so long since I've wanted to play the mage. I love knives, though. Knives are cool. Nothing to steal. I'm gonna buy a blankie. Do it. Do it. If anything, I'm gonna sell t-shirts and mugs first, just because. Dang it. What is it? That's... I thought I was holding... Oops. Ow! Ow! Stop hitting me, you fuck. Asta! I love how goofy this motherfucker is. He's just so weird. This guy is just a copy of, what's his face? Like, he even does the stupid spinning attack. Uh-oh. I'm out. That's it. I'm gone. Uh-oh. Not me. Stay away from me, buddy. I'm healing people. I'm healing right now, dude. I'm healing, homie. Orange gel. Boom. I'll buy a mug. I just gotta figure out what to put on these things. Game's a lot easier when you're the one doing the healing. Hey, thanks for the lurk, peeps, guys. What time is it for you? Isn't it super late for you? Or super early, I guess? It's gonna be like 2 in the morning for you or something. He dead. I thought the game froze. 1 a.m. See? I knew it. I knew it. Alright, I like Anj. I hope she stays. I want to use her. She's cool. Look at everybody leveling up. My boys. My fucking boys leveling up. Boo, they said that the target was alone. This wasn't what they told me. Ricardo aside, everyone else is also a reincarnator. A shame for Asta, but Asta's also strong at escaping. Oh, I can't take it anymore. Hi, baby. Goodbye. I don't know. Did they translate this guy properly? Like, is he really just saying this, like, random-ass shit? That person's always so quick to escape. What did Asta mean about Privy Council? According to rumors, it's an organization that's backing the church. For generations, higher-ups from the church had held powerful positions, but for now, they're known by name only. I need Rico. So they're the reason why Asta was after us. Then that makes them more than an organization in name. Then perhaps they also share the same goals as Matthias? If you put it that way, we should hurry to Regnum and gather more information. Right. I hope those are like just some like one-offs right there, and that like I don't have like an older version of this patch. Hey, the bridge is fixed. Let's go. Like we're nearing the point where everything's gonna be in Japanese after this. I'll never know what's going on anymore. Take that, you stupid fucking ladybug. Yeah, what do you want? I'll shank you, dude. Look at me running around in my high heels. Fuck yeah. I'm a woman of the church, baby. Everyone in chat should know I love my blue-haired protagonists. We'll go north to Regnum, then east. I want to know more about what the church and the council are planning. Let's head to Regnum and start gathering information immediately. Let's stop at this place before we find out that, like, the place I grew up in is, like, torched to the ground. It's dead. Everyone's dead. Everyone I know and love is dead. We're gonna sleep at your inn? Maybe see a cutscene? There it is. It seems the correct course of action is to outnumber the enemy in manpower. But Asura is a force to be reckoned with, for being able to overpower our troops whilst commanding a small platoon himself. To be able to intuitively grasp our movements with flexibility, communicating with his team in response. Despite being an enemy, he's amazing. On top of that, he's able to cut 10 men with one swing of that sword of his. Spreading fear among our troops, lowering their morale, and breaking them down. He can't be defeated through straightforward means. No. Perhaps Ratio no longer has any chance of winning. Asura, the one who will change Cielo, the one who will destroy and recreate this crumbling world. There's going to be the perfect quote about Ratio, and I'm going to take that picture, and I'm always going to, if I ever try to ratio someone on Twitter, I'm going to use that picture. Bringing Asura and Lord Himmel together might be the only way to bring peace to Cielo once more. I'll always try to ratio Ivy. That's what I'll do. I'll ratio Ivy every time with a picture of, like, one of these guys just being like, I can't believe that Ratio is failing. Or the Ratio must succeed. Nothing here. Do we got any cool items? Like a big sword? Big sword? Nope. Nope. Just crap. Osafune, a famous blade from Ashihara. Its sharp edge gleams beautiful. All trash. Everything you have here is trash. Go set up a tent somewhere else. Might as well just be like a shitty flea market. I was watching D-Echo yesterday. It was hilarious. So, D-Echo was, he was doing a tier list of RPG franchises. And all he said for like I know I did one too. And I'd say like maybe half of them I hadn't played enough of them, or like I didn't really remember them. But D-Echo was just, yeah, here we go. D-Echo is just, yeah, I don't know this one, but I'm going to put it here. I don't know this one either. I don't know this one either. I don't know this one either, but I'm going to put it here. I don't know this one either. And I was, there was a point where I was just like, D, do you know any of these games? And he's just like, nah. It's good. It was a good time in D-Echo history. I had fun. Why did you pick that tier list? Oh shit! What is all this? Oh, this is for the rave. And this is all for... I guess I could just buy all this. I have a ton of grade. Rave. Regeneration restores 4% HP periodically during battle. TP periodically. Physical ailments recover 5 times faster. Physical attack. Attack. P defense. Attack defense. Let's do regeneration. Regeneration sounds nice. Keep us always topped off or something. I wonder if I can do the fights too. I was trying to rank them on how bad I want to play them towards the end. This music is Ninja Way-ish. Nah, you just. You hear anything that sounds slightly like a ninja, and you're like, Dylan, go ahead, man. You have to do it. I think you're the only one who redeems that anymore. Because pleasing de-echo the wave, that's my Ninja Way. What is today? Is there something like special going on today? Is today a holiday or something? Mwahaha! Welcome to the Wandering Arena, Achillia! You've never been in our arena before, right? You've got that look on your face. Want me to explain how this place works for you? No. Let's do it. Single. Me. Beginner. 50 Galdos lost. Cool.
The woman amongst women who arrived gloriously in Achillia. Come on! Now show me your burning passion!
Please go easy on me.
Okay, let the hot battle begin. Ready? Fight!
I like how that guy looks like the most vanilla WWE referee I've ever seen. I'm not gonna fight you, you little dumbass fucking bitch. I should have come in here with the other girl and just ice needled my way to the top.
The challenger won brilliantly. Will the next battle be a victory too? Battle 2, ready? Fight!
That guy looks familiar. I can't put my finger on like what he looks like, but he looks like somebody. Like a render of like some famous old actor. Oh no. Oh, this is worst case. Are you serious? I would get fucking stunned. I forgot that even fucking happens. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna do this. Oh! Go, it just starts me with 1 health. That's nice. I guess we're running away. Heal! Fast. Shit. Too fast, I can't cast!
gotta kill one of these little fuckers. God damn it. Let's do the party one. Probably definitely not gonna, I need to get like something to make it so that I can cast faster to use her. I like how that, like in the beginner one, they just give you like someone that's like incredibly fast to go against. No items at all. And I'm still at 1 health. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Stop doing this to me. Aw, shit. Well, fuck me. We really didn't get a chance here. Guess I'm healing. Elia's just taking a nap. Don't worry, guys. Please, Elia. Oh, no. Come on. Of course. Kill it! Kill it! I'm like only good for healing magic now because of my paralysis. We're down 2. It's fine. It's fine. We can still do it. We can still do it. We can pull through, right? We can pull through. Come on. Got him. Shit. Uh-oh. This guy's pissed at me? This guy's angry? Oh, they're so mad at me? I don't know what I've ever done to them. Fuck me. How do I switch? I don't think I can switch. Hold on. Start. There we go. Fuck me. I know! Oh, it started me off so bad. It started me off with both of my healers just dead. Usually when you start an arena, you just... Oh, God. Usually when you start an arena, you get a heal before you walk in. And they were just like, no. That's on you. But that's why I want Lord Hypnos and the other Reapers to continue doing your best. There's so many fucking cutscenes whenever you go to sleep. How long does this have to last? No matter how many we take, Terrans will still continue to multiply. It's impossible to run out of the souls to fuel Cielo's maintenance. Speaking of, Lord Thanatos, I see that you've been descending to Terro more often outside of work. Sometimes. Is that so? Please remember that you're a citizen of Ratio. You might get caught unawares while in Terro. Even I don't understand, brother. What charm does Terro have that attracts you towards it? Every time I go to sleep, there's some cutscene like that. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. Wait. Okay, well, it was 100 gold before. Never mind. I was like, wait, wasn't it 50? Does it double every time I lose? Oh, no. Oh, boy. Holy shit. Wow, that was a lot of damage in a short amount of time.
Wow, look at that. She's just dead. She is just dead. Dude, oh my god, these status effects can suck my whole entire asshole. I'm just taking the loss. Just kill me. Just kill us. I'm about to put Ruka. Oh no. Oh shit. Kong Wei over here. Like, I got it. I'll do it alone. Let's see how far he gets. Let's see how far he gets. A lot further than I expected. And then I'm gonna have to, yeah, and then I'll have to rest at the end. That's how they keep their business going. They, is there gonna be another cutscene? I could get the whole story of the game if I just sleep for like 50 times in a row.
Brother,
Is that you, Hypnos?
I've heard that you've descended into Tarot for reasons outside of reaping souls.
And what if I am?
I've also heard that you intend to abandon your job as a reaper.
I've grown tired of stealing, Hypnos.
Brother, do not tell me that you've become enthralled by Tarot. The Senate will never allow you to abandon your duties.
I'm sorry, Hypnos, but you'll have to tell them eventually. To keep their sticky fingers out of this world.
Brother, are you really serious?
Isn't Hypnos is Ricardo, right? Hypnos seems like a weirdly evil guy. What's up, bunny girl?
Hey, sugar, do you know the specialty round here? Want to try and cop a feel just this once?
Is this about to be a Dragon Quest joke? Squish? Squishy?
Don't be shy, want some more, right?
Squish, 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 squish.
So how was the sensation? Our gels are famous the world over, you know. It's out of this world, right? If you want to cop a feel again, you know where to find me, sugar.
There it is. Yeah, it's a Dragon Quest joke. Hello, my gels are squishy. That would be your shop name if you were in this world, Squishy. I think I might switch from Anj. I think I might like switch to her in battle. I like her, but I kind of want to let the AI deal with the healing. And I want to be able to fight. How do I switch this? There we go. And then I can... It's strategy. Yeah, set her to heal. Unlimited. Oh, I only played 8 like 15 years ago. Dragon Quest 8? Dragon Quest 8 made me hate my life. It all started with Dragon Quest 8 and it was just downhill from there. That's the one with the unicorn, right? The Unicorn Princess. There was a part in that game where I hit a wall so fucking hard.
So now that we're here, are we looking for anything specific?
Isn't that obvious? We're gonna look out for other reincarnators.
Don't you think that the army would have captured them at this point?
I'm definitely sure that there's some other reincarnators hiding in the town. How exactly do you plan on luring them out?
Do you think that they would mind meeting us?
I'm sure that'll work out, eventually anyways. Let's go!
Go where exactly?
Wherever!
Oh, sheesh. Impulsivelia at it again.
Still, we can't just stand around doing nothing. Let's just look around the city for now. I don't remember. I remember it was the troll king. The king that was turned into a troll, and then his daughter was turned into a horse. Not a unicorn, she's turned into a horse. Your dude looks like fucking Gohan. Oh, crap. Bye. It's fine now.
Whew, that was close. Ilya, aren't you a bit too nervous? One look at us, and it's gonna be obvious that we're reincarnators. But, Spada, you caused quite a scene when you got arrested. They might recognize you. I guess you do have a point. Looks like it's you who should be hiding.
Yes, yes, Coda thinks Spada should hide more.
The hell you say, you damn rat?
Come on, do we really have time for this?
For now.
Wait, oh my goodness. There's so many characters at this point. I feel like it'd be better with like one less character here. Kongwei's not really contributing much. We don't need Coda. Coda's really just like thrown in there. That fucking guy needs to go. I do not understand why he's there.
For now, why don't we look for a place we can hide at?
I agree with Anja's proposal. We should look for a place, preferably somewhere out of sight but easily accessible.
Somewhere out of sight but easily accessible? Oh, I remember. Manhole. Guys, I know where we can go. It's a manhole in the industrial district.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. Wait, was there a shiny? I swear, I just saw something sparkle on the map. Where the fuck's my house? Let's go to my house. Yeah, Kongwei's not doing much. Koda's a piece of shit. And then I feel like we could just, like, knock, like, one more person out of the party right now. At this point, it might as well be Ruka, because Ruka's just not saying anything anymore. Ruka's just along for the ride. These games are supposedly really long. Not this game. This one's going to be significantly shorter than the others because it's on a handheld console. Ow! Did he just... Hey, old man, did you just shit something spackly?
What is it, young man?
I have no idea if you're in a hurry or something, but here, you dropped this. You are...
Oh, this is... Sorry, young man.
Hey, don't worry about it. It looks expensive, so you better take good care of it, alright?
Young man, do you know how much this is?
If it's just that, then yeah, I do.
Oh, I see.
What's wrong, old man?
Oh, it's nothing. Thank you.
I would have stole it.
What's the matter, Ruka?
Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Is that so? Then let's be off.
All right. I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry, Mom, but I've decided not to be weak as long as Ilya needs my help. Can't go see his parents. That's what I wanted to do. But yeah, this game is like, so like most of these games are like 60 hours maybe. Like 60 hours if you're like taking it slow, doing all the skits and like story stuff. This one is like 20 to 30 hours. Maybe 20 to 40. I think it's like 50 if you do all of the completionist shit. But it's a handheld console, so obviously there's going to be like some limitations. So this one's a lot shorter compared to the others. Which is why we've been very back and forth. We ran across the map, and then back across the map, and then across the map again. No, wait, we ran halfway across the map, got teleported to the opposite side, and then ran back, pretty much. This is the place. Once used it, so I'd have somewhere to hide from my parents when I ran away from home. Wait a second. By this place, you mean inside this manhole? Are you really telling us to hide in a damn sewer? It's fine, it's fine. It's not as smelly as you'd expect. Huge rats come out once in a while, though.
Huge rats? It's so totally not fine! My, what extravagance we have to look forward to.
Ange, you're really not fooling anyone. This hiding place should do. Let's meet up here if something happens. I want everyone to check in periodically and report your findings. Then let's pair up while we search. Let me flip a coin. Right, Ricardo and I are gonna ask around in the industrial district. Ilya. They are really forward the character personalities on the nose in a kind of cringe way. I think it kind of... Well, I mean, I guess it's because, like, they're reincarnated. So, like, they have, like, the people they used to be and the people they are now. So there's, like, that vice versa to compare it to. So I think they're trying to shoehorn like 2 different personalities at the same time so you can see the difference. Yeah, I don't know how far we are in the game right now. Elia and I will take care of the shopping district, shall we? I guess that leaves the residential district to us. Indeed. You're more familiar with this place, so I'll leave it to you. We're in the industrial district, right? Conway's Wish. Oh, I suppose it's the first time we're alone together. Oh, yeah. Everyone seems to have gone to gather information now. I wonder. I don't think we'd be able to gather a lot of information about reincarnators, though. For some reason, it makes me feel bad that you've gotten yourself involved with us. No matter anyway. But why? You're not even a reincarnator. Is there something you want to do? I want to bring a soul's salvation. A soul's salvation? Yes, but I only have 2 hands, so I'll only be able to save 2 souls. I apologize, but your soul does not have a position on my list. You shall have to save your own. That I can assure you. I don't follow. Sorry. It's fine if you do not understand for now, just as long as you let me join in your journey. I just want to come along, that is all. I forgot about their bond strengthening. So like all of the character development, well, a lot of the story development is in the skits, and I was reading a lot of them at first, but now it's kind of like it's moving pretty fast. So I'm guessing we're getting to like a decent point in the game. All will face destruction. It's only us, the faithful, who can avoid this fate and reach Utopia. Fucking, oh my gosh. It's always those guys, so cringe. I don't care if it's just a rumor. Do you remember anything? So we go to the industrial district, and I guess this isn't it. I thought we were already here. Yeah, Hills of Vesperia was long. That game was long. Oh my gosh, that took so fucking long to finish. I do not want this game to take that long. Speaking of which, I need to update Nightbot. I think the Nightbot command is still on Vesperia. What a nice smell. I wonder what it is. Is it cheese soup? Cheese soup, like the one Mom used to make. What's wrong with you people? Get out right this instant! Dad? How dare you? This search is being conducted in full accordance with the law. It's because of your uncooperativeness that you're being suspected of harboring your son. I see. Having soldiers making a fuss about a deviant in this household is quite a predicament. Perhaps I should file a complaint to your superiors. Are you threatening us? You there, give me your names and ranks. I'll see to it that this reaches Lord Belforma of the Imperial Knight Brigade's ears. Hey, what should we do? Do you wish to lose your jobs by asking these unimportant questions? Well, everything seems to be in order. Yes, in order. It's about time we go back. I thought, dude, I seriously thought his dad just, like, punched his mom or something. I thought that's what we were about to walk into. Dear, are you sure that was the best way to deal with them? It matters not. I'll not have them freely accusing my son of being a criminal. He might come back at any time, but with those insolent soldiers around, he'd never have the courage. Yeah, I wonder when we'll see him again. Even during the times he had shut himself in his own room. His room is upstairs in an open area. What do you mean shut himself? You could look at him. You could stand on the table and see his ass. My man's in the foyer. Just the smell of your cheese soup was enough to make him come out. I'm sure he'll come back eventually. Yes, you're right. But do you really want to keep eating this soup every day until then? I won't deny having this soup every day has been quite an inconvenience, but thanks to that, it is my favorite now. Hurry and return home, my son. I'm very constipated. Father, Mother, a family's love, more than everything else, is
beloved boy. Aw, they love him. Uh-oh. Run!
Oh,
If it isn't Ruka,
where have you been all this time, Ruka?
we were suffering without someone else's homework to copy, but those dark days are finally over.
Exactly. We were relying on you, you know. Oh yeah, there was this rumor floating around that you're a deviant.
Ruka a deviant? Yeah, right. Deviants are super strong, you know. There's no way Ruka could be one of them.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't see me that time?
Yeah, if he really was a deviant, he would have cleared our ceremony in a flash.
Ruka, you went somewhere right after the ceremony, so we didn't really know what happened to you. We were setting up your welcome party right after the ceremony and waited a long time, you know?
Was that what happened?
Yep, you always let us copy your homework, and you've even done the ceremony. You're already one of us.
Soldiers from the Deviant Hunt!
They all look the same. They're clones. Uh-oh. Oh shit, they're cool now? Hey, you two. Are you friends with that Ruka Milda boy?
Ruka? Yeah, he was a good guy. We haven't seen him lately, though.
Yeah, we haven't seen him lately. I wonder why.
Wasn't there just someone with you?
Do you mean Punch?
What? Did he do something again? He's always getting into trouble. Want us to take you to his place?
You see, getting to that guy's place can get confusing.
Is that so? We should go. They're already covering for us. They didn't see that at all. Not clones. Replicas! Who is that over there?
That dunce? You could have ran away without standing out, you know.
No. Punch's place is over here. That guy's just a rando.
Hey, stop right there! Shit. What a sussy baka. We should be safe here. I have no idea whether you're cautious or just plain reckless. In situations like that, you should have just left quietly. Sorry, a lot of things happened all at once, and I just panicked. Well, that's fine. I see that everyone hasn't come back yet. Why don't we rest a bit here? Anime cutscene? New party member? Oh god, it is a new party member. It's Merity. That could seriously just be Merity with her haircut. I should ask the same thing. Who are you? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? This is here where I live, here. Well, more like we's just kind of barged in and took over. Is that so? Sorry, we didn't know. Well, as long as y'all ain't state people, it's cool. Oh, Ruka, there seems to be trouble up in town. Hey, Ruka, are you there? They're burning down the city looking for you. There are soldiers everywhere. Don't tell me you try to go back to your place. Your actions could have put everyone in danger. What do you have to say for yourself? I don't think that's the case. We got assigned to the residential district via coin toss. Besides, the one who decided we should search around this town is... It's fine, Kongwei. Ilya was right about me wandering around. I just panicked and ran away at the sight of soldiers and ran. I knew it. Why is it that every time we almost have something... Oh man, keep it down. My ears are ringing here. Who are you? That's what I'm asking. Anyway, get inside before the soldiers come. Are you sure it's okay? Don't worry about it. Now hurry and follow me. Sandy cheeks? Chat. Wait, chat? I'm trying to remember what chat looked like. Chat was the other pirate girl, right? I can't remember what she looks like. Hold up. What do y'all think you're doing? Leaving this pretty girl alone. Come here. Sorry. Pirate girl from Eternia. I cannot remember what she looked like. I can't fucking remember for the life of me. Are you really sure it's all right? I told y'all it's fine, didn't I? First of all, why are y'all running from soldiers? Well... Oh, so that's why y'all are running. Pretty noble of ya.
Say, why do you live in such a place like this? Are you also running away from somebody?
Well, this place is something like an orphanage, I guess. Well, come on in.
Living in the sewers? An orphanage? Don't tell me you've been living in a place like this.
Well, it's also kind of not. See, all the normal places are filled up because of the war. But when you forcibly cram a lot of kids in one place, there won't be a lot of food to go around, with getting the meals like a fight for your life. God, I can't. This fucking girl's dialect is killing me. The kind of kids living here, it's so hard to read. The kind of kids living here ain't fit for that kind of thing. We're just doing what it takes to stay alive here. So many of... If that was the case, how are you feeding yourself? What do you do about meals? I don't want to say. I mean, y'all gonna get mad, ain't you? Way ain't good with scary folk.
So you are doing something bad.
I know it's bad, but it ain't like we got any other choice. Ain't easy for kids like us to earn any gold, you hear? It's pretty easy. Just kill some monsters. They drop gold all the time. Pirate hat, tan skin, short yellow hair, long pink shirt, orange shorts, green bag. I don't know. Cannibalism isn't bad, Adam? There are a lot of things wrong with you. There are a lot of things wrong with you. Cannibalism is just a small part of that. Even so, you can't just live in a place like this. You'll get sick. Can you even afford a doctor? Lady, that's harsh. Ain't like we're living here because we wanna. Hot and air's the only way we can get by. Don't yell at me. It makes me sad. Sorry. Whoa, what the heck? My hideout's gone fancy. Oh, you're the one who built it. You really did us a favor. Who's the kid? Who you calling a kid? You're only slightly taller than me. I'm Hermana. Hermana's her name. Heard your story from my pal Ruka here, and I was thinking maybe we could work out some sort of trade.
A trade, you say? You might be a kid, but you sure don't talk like one.
We hear all sorts of stuff here, so maybe we can get the info you're looking for. And for the meantime, y'all can hide here.
And in exchange?
Straight to the point, eh?
No, you know like air fryers, how it burns off fat and such? You could put human meat in there and it could be healthier to eat, isn't it? God, I saw this, or I heard this horrible story about like this lady in Australia who killed her husband. And like, she butchered him, like took all of his skin off in like one piece and hung it up in the closet and then cooked all of him. And then tried to serve it to her kids, but she got caught before that.
In exchange, and here's something real valuable in this here cavern. Think y'all can help me get to it?
Something valuable? Like a jewel?
A jewel, that's good. Every girl's dream, but that ain't it. There's this crazy mushroom you can use in some kind of elixir of life or something.
A mushroom, as in a mushroom?
You know, some other kind of mushroom. I hear you can sell it for some crazy cash, like crazy. If we had that, we could get by more honest like, here.
Something like that will let you get by honestly. What should we do? We really have no way of confirming this brat's information. I say we torture her. I mean, let's just do what she asks. Is everyone okay with that? I have no interest in charity work. Oh my, perhaps you need a reminder of who your employer is. I apologize. I forgot that my employer is quite headstrong. It can't be helped. Well then, Hermana, we have a deal.
All right, the sewer hooks up to a cavern deeper in.
A cavern deeper in, really? I never knew.
That ain't good, bud. You gotta pay more attention. Let me show you the way.
A lot of stuff.
Look, what's this? Look at this. Look at these pretty drawings. Look at all these beds and stuff.
And in this corner, we legit have the legend, the Georgie Town Warrior, York Morgan.
Full party? I think we got 6 people now. I don't know if it's full. Is that was it 6? I took Ruka out.
We got Ricardo, we got Ruka, we got Kongwei, Anje, Ilya, Spada, and then I guess we're having a new girl join soon, it seems like. We got blue-haired girl who has a dagger. I now switch between her and Spada. But welcome, Georgie. Welcome to the land of the living. I'm not really sure you've missed... Or I'm not really sure what you've missed. Look, we're in Dark Cloud now. Regnum Limestone Cave.
Look, ain't it purty?
Whoa, I never realized that there was something like this inside the sewer systems.
Why don't you just live here instead of out there?
Can't. This place here can get mighty cold. The sewer's close to the factory, so it's warm. If you sleep here, you'll end up getting a cold. Being forced to learn the hardships of life at an early age.
Sis, don't make that face. We might be living in that kind of place, but at least we're happy.
If you want us to be more happy, the mushroom's just further in. Right on, let's ditch this dump.
Why does it smell like dog? Can't be. Ain't no dog supposed to be here.
Hermana has joined your party. Okay, she's in the party now. We got her. Wait, okay, she's in the party, but she's not in the party. That's happened before. I'm exploring Regnum in search of treasure, or so I thought. But I don't know. How did I get here? Anyways, want to look at my wares? I have a lot. This guy's just like, why am I here? What the fuck is happening? I don't know. Please, somebody help me. Oh shit, I'm about to get this. Protector knife? That's not worth it. Blitz blade is so worth it. Hell yeah. Give me that blitz blade, daddy. Monte, Spada, Blitzblade. Look at that increase. A sword specialized in powerful strikes and can subdue an opponent with lightning speed. Hey, Eckerd. It's going good. Seems like I missed a good bit. Yeah, I don't know how I'd catch you up now. I can't really remember everything that's happened. I have made some distance. I think we're here searching for information on reincarnators. We're in the hometown. And we got Angie to join us. She's cool. And paralysis is the thing now. We're done with poison. Now everyone in the game paralyzes you. But yeah, it's going good, Eckerd. How was Triangle? Yeah, and stunning happens a lot too. That's great. I like that. That's my favorite part. We're gonna go left. She's meant to have that, like, Kansai Osaka accent. No idea what that is. Win within the time limit. Wait, you know what? I should have new arts now. I wasn't playing as him for a second. Lightning Flash. Swing your electrified swords to shoot out electric shocks. This looks more like a Graveler. I'd say it looks more like a Graveler. It's the Japanese equivalent of Southern Drawl. It's a typical anime / game style. Oh shit. Forgot to revive Angie. Unconscious Angie. Are you hurt? No, thanks to you, I'm fine. Is that sarcasm? Anyways, I'm sorry. No, I'm not being sarcastic. As you can see, I'm still alive and breathing. Let's just say that as long as I'm alive, I promise I won't default on my payment to you. Right. I promise I'll protect you. Then I'll be counted on you from now on. What the fuck? That's the longest I've gone without an encounter. Jesus. I really dislike, that's another mechanic I don't like in JRPGs, is where, someone doesn't get, experience because they're dead in battle. I hate that. It's so annoying. I mean, I guess it's good for speedruns, because then it funnels all the XP to one person. But I don't think that's how, like, this game works. I don't think it divides the XP. I think everyone just gets that amount. So, like, if you get 200 XP, everyone gets 200. But if they're dead, they just don't get it. Then that, in the end, that just makes it more cumbersome. Raging Tiger Blade! Give me that. Give me that shit. Raging Tiger Blade. Let's go. Let's go. But Georgie, how are you today? How's the penis? I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like I might have, because the kids won't be here. They're gonna be with their mom, because it's Aiden's spring break starts after today. So he's gonna be with his mom for like half the week. I think I might stream tomorrow too. I don't know if I'll stream this, or if I'll just, you know, try to catch up in Dual Hearts. I think it might be Dual Hearts. Dual Hearts, body parts. Wait, what? Oops. I meant to skip this. Just woke up, so I good. That's nice. That's nice. Do you always wake up around this time? Or is it only because I changed my schedule? Jeez, like, I got 2 healers on the battlefield. Why don't you fucking heal me? These bitches hate healing, dude. They're like 100% against healing. The rock is covered with strange patterns. There seems to be some kind of seal on it. Are we about to get the Sorcerer's Ring? Sorcerer's Ring inbound. Let's go. Denier battle. I think I might need to take AMC out. She just doesn't get enough, or I don't think she has a high enough level right now. I think she started like 3 levels lower than everybody else when I got her. I missed the forest battle theme, the one with the fucking crazy-ass guitar. That was a good one. The difference between ratio and census. It's these nuts. This is all stuff like I skipped a while. Oh, no, wait, not that one. Never mind. Oops. I should have read that one. Failed. Was there a mission? If there was a mission, I did not see it. The worst part about having like an automated healer on your team is like they don't, when they run out of TP, they don't like attack well to like get it back. Let's do Ricardo for a little while. Let's see what he's like. We'll have a long range attacker, a short range, and then a 1 healer.
I like how the one sniper guy has a cool. He's got a cool little gimmick gun attack, and then we've got our healer girl with her pistols that don't do shit. They don't do a fucking thing. They're just there for show. Now what's this anyway? Some kind of rat?
Coda's Coda. Coda's not a rat, though.
Whoa, it spoke? That surprised me. You sure are good.
Right? Coda is good. You sure saw right through me, just like Ruka did, though.
Oh, that's Big Bro? He's always daydreaming. I don't like being compared with someone like him.
I like you. Take me to some delicious food next time.
Ain't the one praising supposed to be the one treats others? Now, if you're expecting me to take you somewhere, I don't expect much.
Coda understands, though. Coda don't expect much.
Just food.
Now that I think about it, I wonder what rat tastes like. Ah, see, so that's why everybody's bringing it along.
Please eat him. Eat that rat. Meat sauce! Take caution when wearing white. Dude, I love finding meat sauce in treasure chests. It's my favorite thing to do when I'm in caves. Always searching for that meat sauce. Oh no. Georgie, do you have that meat sauce? I'm still stunned. Jesus Christ. The stun in this game is unbelievable. Monster Hunter, eat your heart out. I stay having meat sauce. Perfect. We need more meat sauce in our lives, everyone.
Big, meaty sauce!
Can I go up this way? Can. There's a boulder. Let's push that boulder. Yay! Look at that. We're breaking rocks. I love causing damage to the environment. Funny when the healer's about to die, I'm stunned. I'm stunned from a fucking frog jump. Nice. If I ever find anything that gets rid of stun, it's going on right away. So I watched the guy, Georgie, beat this game, the world record. Well, I didn't watch him beat the game. I watched him up to a point. The point where I got. He got to where I got in like 30 minutes to an hour. Apparently, if you just like skip all the dialogue options and stuff, you just fucking run through it, like all the skits and shit.
Elia, are you alright? I'm fine. I was just surprised by a drop of water.
Well, that's surprising, seeing you surprised by such a small thing.
Ruka, let's talk for a moment, shall we?
Crap.
Who do you think I am? Even I'd get surprised by that sort of thing.
Oh, sorry. Who's throwing those yellow sword things in battle? It's Kongwei. Heal us. Oh god. Oh, they're about to get smacked. Oh, they're about to get fucking smacked. I like how the big rock monsters don't stun me as much as the fucking frogs do. Oh, Ricardo heals too? Who in this game can't heal? Jesus Christ. Yo, can you guys, is he dead? Can you guys kill that guy? Yeah, I was about to say, he had like 2 health. Use my electric attack more on the rocks? Frogs are known to stun people. Yeah. I've seen it stun many women in my life. Frogs. Rocks can be conductive? Really? Really, Pokemon guy? Hey, you don't have any friends, do you?
That's a pretty blunt question, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. I don't really mind. Just knowing that I was Asura is enough to make me happy.
Really?
Because, you know, I've always looked up to him, right? It's like a dream come true.
A dream come true, huh?
Isn't it romantic that I got reunited with Inanna thanks to some grand fate?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Isn't that a bit cold, Inanna?
Yes. Rocks take normal damage from electrical attacks. Things like Aerodactyl and Kabuto are weak to electric attacks even. Okay, that just makes Pokemon make even less sense. Stupid types. Stupid types. I fucking hate types. That's why I don't have a type. Chat. Lavender. It's ground that's immune, and Tails doesn't follow the same logic anyways, always. I guess you're right. I guess electric would be more effective than blades. That would make sense. I think red means it's super effective. Of course. Yeah, no, I'll just sit here and be stunned for fucking 20 minutes. Don't worry about me. This game's actually pretty fucking difficult. I thought it was pretty easy at first, but man, once they start introducing these status effects, it changes the game, bro. And TP recovery. TP recovery is always trash. All games should follow the same logic. Exactly. One game, one life. All rule under the same thing. So since we gotta go to Dayton today to take Aiden to his mother's house, I'm wondering, what should we go out to eat? Where should we go out to eat? I really want to go to Red Robin's, but she doesn't like Red Robin's. She always bitches about going to Red Robin's. I think the ramen place is more close to our house. By the time we get here, it'll be too late. Or by the time we get around this area, it'll be too late to get ramen. I love Red Robin. Red Robin is, you know, whenever I think Red Robin, I'm like, yum. Get it? You get it? You get it? You get it? Is that funny? Is it funny? Then I make you laugh? Then I give him the laughy. So I've got a couple things coming too. But apparently, the one thing I ordered isn't gonna be here. I ordered like a whole pack of these things. I'm not gonna get that until, next month. Next fucking month. It's gonna be a while before it gets here. I didn't think it'd take that long to ship. Shipping's been wild lately. I think it's fun. I used to see all these Amazon vans, and now when Amazon delivers stuff, it's just some random person in the most beat-up fucking HHR or Honda Civic I've ever seen dropping stuff off. And I know they're there because I hear fucking like pulling up to my house. Because, like, their muffler's dragging, or their brakes are fucking grinding. Just, like, the shittiest, most beat-up cars that people are just, like, delivering stuff in. It's hilarious. You got this multi-billion-dollar company that's just like, no, take your car, you fucking idiot. You're not going to use our vans? Or a Corolla? I haven't seen any Corollas yet. No, it's been mostly HHRs and Civics. Corolla's actually a really nice little car, comparatively. My first purchase as a young adult, when I was able to find my own car, was a Corolla. I'll always stand by Corolla as being like almost the perfect like first car because you don't have to like do anything to it. I would be happy to upgrade my Corolla to a Civic, but I'm also happy with a Corolla. Corollas are very small, and they have out of every car there is besides a Camry,
there's just like nothing you need to do to it. Like a Corolla needs like no maintenance. Like the Corolla I had, I didn't even get the fucking oil changed in that thing. Like the whole time I had it, I never got the oil change. Just didn't care because I was like, fuck this car. You know, it's like a cheap little car. I didn't change the oil. I didn't like do any like maintenance on it whatsoever. I just drove it and I sold it. I drove it and sold it as it was. And I had a Camry. The Camry was my second car ever. I had a 1999 Toyota Camry. It was gifted to me for my birthday, for my 17th birthday. The car before that was a 1993 Geo Prism LSI. And if you guys know anything about cars, it had a lawnmower engine in it. Like, it didn't even have a real engine. It was a 3-cylinder engine, and typically cars, like, have 4. This is like an old lawnmower engine car, piece of shit. I drove it to and from school. It was fine. I liked it. And I drove it, never got in a wreck, never got in an accident, like nothing for like a year. So my grandpa gifted me his 1999 Toyota Camry that he bought brand new. He bought it in 1999, or like in 2000, brand new. And he drove it every day to work, and he drove really, really far to work. So when he gifted it to me, when I was 17, so that would have been, that would have been 2011? Yeah, it was like 2011, 2010 that he gifted it to me. By that time, it had 240,000 miles on it. The only thing I ever did to that car, and I drove it till it had 360,000 on it. I only changed the battery. I never did anything else. Amazing. No, I did a timing belt too. Timing belt broke. Timing belt and water pump broke, and I had to do that. But other than that, I drove that thing and I sold it, still running, for $800. It was amazing. As I was like, that was when I upgraded to the Corolla. I sold that car to get the Corolla. I was like, you know, I have a family, I need a safer vehicle, you know, I haven't like kept up with the maintenance at this point. If I get it fixed, it's gonna cost me a lot of money. So I need to move on to something else. And I actually got a same year, 1999 little teal Corolla. The headliner was falling off, and it smelled like cigarette smoke. But it was in really good shape, very well taken care of. Like this old lady just smoked in it and drove it to the store. Yes, everything stunned me, even the fucking back. But I've had over like 40 cars in my lifetime. I've had a lot. What the fuck is going on? Holy crap. These things can suck my ass. How is the super effective thing like doing less? I wish I could make a list of all the cars I've owned. It'd be really tough. There's a lot. I've had... Shit, I could do my body count better than that. That's easier than all the cars I've had. But I was able to buy, like, really cheap, shitty cars. And fix them up myself. So I guess that's, like, the big difference. I never spent a lot of money on cars. Like, even the cars I have now, I have 6 cars now. I own 6 cars. They're all in my driveway. And, like... They were all really cheap. They are all really cheap, really old vehicles. Like, they're all still really old. So the first car was the 1993 Geo Prism LSI. The second car was the 1999 Camry. Then it was a 1999 Corolla. Then it was a 2006 Corolla with heavy fucking hail damage. After that, I got a Honda Accord. It was 2001. I got another Honda Accord. That was like 2002. I got a Honda Civic. That was like 1996. Dang it, I was going to revive Conway. I thought there was one more guy. Back for now, I dozed off. Stupid disease. Disease? Oh, that's a fucking awful word. Ugh. Welcome back. The cars I have now, I have 6 cars, and one of them is my wife's. So it's just, I think my name's on it too, though. But she bought that one. She has like a 2014, 2013 Honda Civic. And I have, I don't know what it is, so that's all I can say. I gotcha. I hope you feel better. I have a Malibu, which is what I drive every day. I just bought this thing off of someone for 800 bucks. It cost me nothing. It's got 120,000 miles. And it's a 2006 Malibu. 6 cars. That's hella poggy. I don't even drive all of them. I only drive one of them. I drive the Malibu a lot. I have a 1998 5 Series BMW. It's a 6-speed. That's the one I drove before I got the Malibu. And then I had, or well, I still have, so that's like one I can drive right away. I have a truck. I have a is it 1999? No, it's older than that. 1996, that's right. It's a 1996 C1500, so it's basically a Silverado before they were called Silverados. In the garage, I have like the car that's the car that I want to daily drive, but I just haven't gotten to fixing it yet because it's gonna take a long time. It's like a 2009 X Series BMW. I think it's also a 7 Series. So and it's really fucking nice. Like nicest car I've ever owned. But it like I have to like disassemble half the engine to fix what's wrong with it, and I just have not done it. It's just been, the weather's always been awful and I don't want to go outside and do it. Or I've been spending so much time streaming that I never have time to go fix it. So that's sitting in the garage undrivable. And then I have my baby boy. I have Sonic. My 1994, is it 94? No, 95. My 1995 BMW M3. That's my baby. It's a 5-speed, and it's the first year that the M3 was here. It just snowed here for a bit, though nothing stuck. Gross. Dude, the weather has been insane. It's been raining for like 2 months now. Like, my grass is like becoming a jungle, and there hasn't been one day that I could have mowed. Like, I'm just like, oh, you know, I keep telling myself, oh, wait till it stops raining, and it doesn't stop raining. Like, it's raining now. It just never fucking ends. It's this constant torrent of rain. Even, like, the people who, like, you know, do lawn mowing stuff, they can't even do it. It was just 91 here yesterday. Well, fuck you. I don't want to be that hot. I never want it to be over 80 constantly. Lemon gel. Finally, a lemon gel. That means, usually when you get a lemon gel, you're at least, like, 30% through the games. Like, I need those. These apple gels ain't cutting it anymore. We should have got those lemon gels a minute ago. Nah, come on, Zubat. You want some of this? You want these hands? Catch them. You're gonna need a minute to catch these hands, buff. I always made sure to buy TP gels to full anytime I played Vesperia. Yeah, I'm cheap though. I'm trying to save money. Oh no, please don't tell me there's a fucking boss up here. I wonder what this is. An altar. The writing on it indicates that it is quite old. What do you mean by writing? Are there any differences between new and old ones? Although man was cast down from Cielo, the Cielan script remained in use for some time. As time passed, the alphabet changed little by little until it achieved its current form. The carvings in this altar are quite close to the script used in Cielan times. Odd. I've never seen this kind of writing before, but I understand it. Perhaps we can assume that we learned it by reading it in our memories of the Cielan era. We've reflected upon our sins and we repent. Grant us return to Cielo. Sounds almost like a prayer. Such prayers are typically associated with the regional beliefs that preceded the unification by the Church. Given the sheer size of this area, it must have been a place of considerable ritual significance. So why was it abandoned? The answer relies upon 5 volumes worth of church history. I'd be happy to prepare a series of lectures for you.
Anyone else want to volunteer?
Wait, me? No, aren't 5 volumes? Of course, my apologies for bringing up such a boring topic.
Wait, no, I didn't mean that. You know, is it just me or has everyone else been getting some nostalgic vibes from here for a while now? Oh, now that you mention it, me too. Not as much as you described it, but yes.
What about Coda? Coda doesn't feel shit. Is Coda being left out?
Yes. How strange. I wonder if this has anything to do with our past lives. You're right. There might be a place nearby that has the same atmosphere as Cielo. People from the past must have wished for such a place from this altar. Everybody, let's go. What are y'all doing? Oh, sorry, we got a bit too focused. Everyone, let's go. I don't feel nostalgic, though. Could it be that I'm the same as that monkey? No way. Take the cup. Take the chalice. Drink from the chalice. This place reminds me of a place I got soft locked in Grandia. Grandia 1. There's a place that I got soft locked and I was near the end of the game. Like I beat it again. I beat it after that. I had to restart. It's going back. Just had a random hot day. Now what's this doohickey? There's a place in Grandia where like you talk to this lady who like tells you your fortune or whatever, and you have to like go below the city. There's like an elevator. It takes you below the city and you get into this boss fight, right? But once you go below the city, you can't go back up until you beat the boss. I went down there and there's a save as soon as you get down there, so I saved, and I could never beat the boss. I was way too weak. No matter how I like configured the party, I would just get my shit mixed, and I just start the whole game over again, and I was really close to the end. A pool of light? What exactly? Do you know, Ange? Oh, how pretty. Think it's alright to touch it? That's fine. Look, there's nothing to... She turns into a frog. Retreat! Ratio army, retreat! It's Asura and Ritra. Ratio army, retreat! If you don't want to die, run as far as you can. Retreat, retreat! Hear me by my victory. From now on, all of Cielo stands united at last. The time for battle is at an end. People of Ratio, hear me. Let us lay down our arms and join hands as we march onward. I, Asura, promise to treat all of Ratio warmly. Who's Durandal? Oh, it's the sword. With this, the war is ended. Though it feels lonely, this is the world's fate. Lord Asura, alas, Cielo is united. From the depths of my heart, Lord Asura, you finally united Cielo. Ah, Inanna. That's right, my dear Inanna. I can show you the beauty of this world as it existed in ages past. Ho ho ho, I'm pleased to hear you say that, Asura. Few would go to such great lengths to cater to the ramblings of an old fool like me. But I would, Mother. The world that you once lived in, the world you described to me in my bedtime stories, means everything to me. This seems like, this whole part right here seems like a fanfic. Like, this seems like a fanfic that somebody wrote. Is the monkey the huge creature in the back? I was just thinking that. Like, she has to be someone. What if she's the monkey thing? Oh, Master Orpheal, I cannot find words of praise to describe the way you've commanded the battlefield. What is the matter, Master Orpheal? Thy sullen mood is unbefitting such an auspicious occasion. I wish for you to grant me a minute to rescue Himmel. That child is waiting for me. Asura is Ruka's demon Sona? No, we're talking about the dragon thing. I wish for you to grant me a minute to rescue Himmel. The child is waiting for me. Should I be unable to save that child, my betrayal would have been all for naught. Then I shall promise you that, Master Orpheal. Ratio Senate is already powerless before us. I shall bring you the whole of the Census army to save your beloved pupil. I'm grateful. Hear me, Census! We shall save Master Himmel from the remaining forces of Ratio. I know, but I'm saying in general, Asura is Ruka's power fan? Okay. Once again, Master Asura, from the bottom of my heart, I am grateful. There is no need to thank me. In order to mold the perfect world, the destruction of Ratio Senate is necessary. And in order for Cielo to be fully unified, I will gain Cerberus' approval and obtain the true prize. The Genesis.
Did you see all that?
That was from when Census unified Cielo, right? Himmel. So, everyone saw it too? Ricardo, did you? I did, but I don't know why. I wasn't even there. What exactly is this pool of light? I wasn't even fucking there, homie.
Oh, that girl's probably the dragon, maybe. Who knows?
That was a crystallized memory of Cielo. It's called a memory spring.
A memory spring? And why do you know something like that?
I encountered the same thing in the basement of the cathedral. It was what caused me to awaken.
Reckon there are other places just like this?
Makes sense if we start looking for these things.
We'd recollect more and more stuff. Sounds like fun.
Yeah, hold up. How are you even following our conversation?
Hermana, could it be that you also saw the memory just now?
Saw it.
How?
How? Well, you see, I'm Vritra. There it is.
Huh? Vritra?
Of course not. There's no way this kid's that giant freaking dragon.
Huh? You calling me a kid? Then why don't you prove it?
Oh my god, is she actually about to turn into a dragon?
Dragon cutscene!
Huh? Haha, y'all fell for it. I was just kidding. I might have been Vitra in my past, but it's not like I could transform into a dragon now. Are y'all dumb or something? Don't scare us like that. That just removed 10 years from my lifespan. That was fun. Just because my body's short and all don't mean you can look down on me, bro. So who are y'all? Asura? I'm Asura. For real? Man, you're looking way too puny to be Asura. Oh, well, I'll make sure to beef you up.
Wait just a second. Were you really a dragon?
Yep, flying around with a huge body and giving boot to all them ratio fellas felt mighty good. And you are that chick who's always clinging around, Asura. Sakia?
Hell no. For some reason, being mistaken as that witch is pissing me off.
Oh, you're Inanna, I see. You still don't get along with folk.
Well, whatever. At least knowing that there's some sort of meaning to the dreams I've been having is enough to make me happy.
Well, that's not just a dream, though. It's the memories of your past life. Our past lives lived in the same world. Oh, past life? I'm with you. Rock on. Even though they were just dreams, I always got real lonely when I had them. Lonely? Why? When Cielo fell, I was the only one left. Everybody else died and left me by my lonesome. I see. I was whispering Asura's name to my last breath. 'Twas like that for hundreds, no, thousands of years all alone. And just when I thought the loneliness would never end, I woke up. Vritra was always thinking of me? Of course, things didn't change much when I woke up. Even when I told folks about it, nobody really got it. You must have been so lonely. Come here, let me give you a hug. No, I'm good. Y'all, I got y'all as friends, see? But whenever I do start feeling lonely again, I'll come. By the way, what is it? It's about that mushroom we're looking for. Koda found it, and he's eating it.
This tastes awful, says Koda. Ugh! As Koda thought, mushrooms were only good in soup.
What are you doing?
Ain't you listening to what I was saying? That's some mighty expensive mushrooms you're eating right there. Just stop it. Now give me the rest.
Koda objects to domestic abuse.
At least there's still some left. Then why don't we head back? The youngins ought to be coming back from work about now. Let's go see them. Is it the kids he had to give hot dogs to? It's them, isn't it? Having been exposed to a place of memory, your style has grown. New abilities can now be acquired. We got style, dude. We're styling. Seasons are changing, snow's coming down, melting from traces of our love. I don't know what that song is. Well, guess the monkey's still useless. You're right. The monkey is still utter garbage. Let's kill it. Ooh, what's this? Conserve TP. Yes. HP is restored by 10% at the end of each battle? Are you fucking kidding me? Give me that shit. Everyone needs that. Increase the TP of all arts by 10%. That's what it is. It's the Grace's opening? Fuck, I don't remember the Grace's opening at all. TP Aftercare. Locked behind a title. Shit. High metabolism. Oh shit, I haven't unlocked any of this guy's stuff. Oops. My man's sitting over here with 900 points. And he's just like, please, feed me. Alright, let's give him some stuff. Let's do this. Increase earth elemental damage by 10, sure. Fuck that. No. The rate at which the overlimit gauge decreases is reduced. Ray boost. Repeat. Let's you repeat the same art. Must be used in conjunction with base. Let's do that. Restores the caster's HP by 5% every time. Okay. Cool. And then weak guard, 50% chance of preventing weakening, terror, petrification, dark element, speedy item. Let's do that. Toxic attack. Sure, why not? She needs a lot of love too. This guy looks like a Kingdom Hearts character. He looks like a Zigbar. Yeah. Nah, he looks just like Zigbar. Let's do that. And might as well, because that's cheap. This all healing stuff right here. Character's not playing in battle. Yeah, I don't have enough for that. Any magic damage sustained while guarding. Can we just reduce regular damage? Like without guarding? Do we have to guard all the time? Why is it gotta be guarding all the time? Here we go. That's a good one. No plus. Boom. And then me. Yes. I like that one. 5% chance of nullifying damage when hit by a physical attack. Whatever. Seems like a nice one to have as well. Speeds up movement on the battlefield. Damn it. I'm saving for that one. That's the next one I'm saving for. Cast time attack cards, which increases their damage by 50%. Lengthens the time, but increases by 50%. That sounds cool. I'm gonna put that on him. Hells yeah. Hells to the yeah. So, let's take off Staggering Strike. Keep recast on. Canceled arts are resumed from the point at which their casting was interrupted. That's a good one to have. 10% chance of avoiding all staggering caused by spells. Instant spell. Cast time is halved while an overlimit. Goes away surrounding enemies. So heavy magic costs 6. I at least want to put conserve TP on. So I'll take off stun extender and put that on. Spell, heal supply, so toxic attack, heavy hit, repeat. Yeah, those are good. He's good, she's good.
Increase attack value. Hey, Judgment, what's up? HP is restored 10% at the end of battle. I'll keep it how it is right now. I'm gonna do all this and then fucking get killed. Just get murked on the way back. How you doing today, Judgment? I like how these little bastards are just constantly chasing me. There we go. There we go. I'm stunned. These fucking bats can eat my whole entire asshole. There's no reason that shouldn't have been a heal point. Okay, posted my freshly dyed hair in the Discoo. The Discoo. I'll check it out here in a minute. Can I get a heal, please? I need a heal. There's my heal. I've been waiting so long for that. I can't wait to get to the whichever Tails game it is that I can do that exploit in. Ugh. I know I always talk about it, but goddamn, it's such a good exploit. What console is this? It's for the Vita. Living la vida longa. Yeah, this is for the Vita, or, well, I guess the PS TV, but the PS TV is just like, it's just the Vita pretty much, I guess. The only way you're going to be able to stream it is on a PS TV. You can do it on a Vita, but I think it's a lot harder to figure it out. If you don't do the exploit, I'll cry. Dude, but when I do the exploit, I'll just, like, butcher the game. Like, we'll just run so fast through it. It'll be hilarious. I mean, I think I deserve that for at least one Tails game, right? I think it's going to be Graces. I think it's Graces is the one that has that. It's either Graces or Exilia. Oh yeah, I ran into I just don't recall what game has that. Exilia has a part that sounds like that, but I just don't remember it being that much an upscale, nor involving gentlemen. Oh, you still remember that? I'm glad you still remember that. Yeah, I can't remember what game it was. I remember it being in a game. I remember like one of the first places you go has the Coliseum in it, and there's a quest to go in a high level area to get this potion to heal somebody, to heal some poor person. Yeah, you're supposed to go out. You're supposed to get a potion to heal some poor person. You just gotta run, find it on the field map, and leave, and then you can't go back. But while you're there, if you manage to defeat one of them, you get really, really fucking strong. And I did that. It was so much fun. It was like one of the funnest exploits I've done in a game. I wonder, well, obviously, I think someone would have obviously done that, but at that point, I could have speedrun that. It's a side quest, maybe Graces. No, it wasn't a side quest. It was main story. It was a main story quest. I think it was Graces. Now I feel like it was Graces, because if it was anything but that one, I'd probably be able to remember better, because I didn't really care for Graces that much. Was it Graces? Which one had Elise in it? Elise. Was that Graces? I confuse Exilia and Graces a lot. But yeah, it was a main story quest. I remember it being a main story, but you had to do it to proceed. That's Exilia. Okay, so it had to have been Graces then, because Exilia is the one that I liked better. Hey, Byron. Baby, bye, Byron. Bye, bye.
What's up, Byron? How you doing today? Wow, I just get stunned. Like, is the stun extender, does that only work on me, apparently? So I get stunned all the time? Getting a potion while staying at Coliseum Town for a main party member's healing was Exelia. You're gonna make me look it up, dude. I'm doing a Graces run with friends, and we're pretty far in, and haven't had to get to a potion for anyone. The Coliseum Town was a brief stop. Yeah, I guess we'll find out when I get to it. I need to buy those games. I wonder if I can put them on this PSTV. Maybe I can. If I could do that, that would be a huge help, because finding Graces and Exelia physical is kind of expensive. In about 3 days, there's going to be a 24-hour maintenance for Final Fantasy XIV, and it's going to hurt real bad. Just don't play video games, Squishy. Easy. Super easy. Just don't play fucking video games. So yeah, I'm seeing where they did their cheapness here. They just make you go back and forth out of dungeons. They make you revisit towns, dungeons, and you just back and forth a lot. Guys, use electricity! Use electricity! We gotta beat the mission! Ah! Did I do it? Are you kidding me? Someone sniped my kill. You wound me, sir. You wound me and my particulates. Was this? This wasn't here before, you son of a bitch. Oh, cool. How'd I fail? Because someone sniped the last hit. Fucking team members are stupid. Oh no, there's dogs. Those are the dogs. Hey, look. Dogs. I see that. I also see that there's 2 of them. We can see that too. Ilya, you mustn't get too excited. Dogs can smell fear. You have to calmly look them in the eyes. Ah! Aw, sis, reckon you can't handle dogs, huh? Who the fuck is this? Vritra, right? I can never forget the spirit of the sacred dragon whose roar... Wait, hold on. Vritra, right? I could never forget the spirit of the sacred dragon whose roar shook both Cielo and Taro. To think that even you would get reincarnated. Do I know you? It's me, can't you tell? The Guardian... Wait, she's Hermana. These guys have such weird fucking names. The Guardian of the Genesis? Cerberus, right? I go by Cian now. Vritra, where's the Genesis? Huh? What you asking me for? I ain't the one who was watching it. You're the Genesis Guardian, right? You were the one who saw Cielo collapse. You must have seen where it fell on Taro. Tell me! Wait a second. Something doesn't feel right about that memory. Huh? Why did Asura want to obtain the Genesis? Well, isn't it because he wanted to just... Huh? That is weird. It's difficult to imagine he went through all the trouble of unifying Cielo just to destroy it. However, if I recall correctly, the Genesis was... Stop ignoring me. I'm the one asking about the Genesis. We don't know, okay? We don't know what we don't know. We played on Saturn. We don't know nothing about no Genesis. Stop playing dumb. Nintendo does what Sega don't. You said it wrong, you idiot. Ricardo, I wish you would refrain from threatening children. You can try, but you won't scare me. We're gonna use its power to create our utopia. Those lips, huh? So, the one you're under must be that person, Matthias. Don't address Lady Matthias as some mere person. She's our savior. A magnificent person. She'll guide us to a wonderful utopia.
Utopia, huh? Empty rhetoric. Repeating hollow words won't help you now. Rhetoric? Hollow? I have no idea what you're saying, but you're making fun of me, aren't you? If you won't remember, we'll just have to take you. Come, Vitra! Why do I have to go with you? Are you an idiot? I'm going with Asura. If you won't come with me, I'll force you to come with me. Sare! Barrow! Let's do this. A wolf boy? I like the dog names. Oh shit. Sarah over here with some decent fucking health. We're gonna have to get rid of that. The wolf boy? Oh yeah, I still gotta go check Discord.
Lightning! Lightning blade!
Oh god. Oh god. Quit killing our healers! Stop it! Stop it, you son of a I'm gonna use this lemon gel. Fuck you guys. Damn! Ah! Die to the poison! Get poisoned, you stupid fucking mutt! She dead. Oh, she dead. As soon as she got up, I was like, she dead. Guys! I need you. Stay alive. For 2 seconds. Please! Ah! Who will stay alive? Probably this guy. You stay alive. Ah! Stop it! Keep chasing me, you fucking dummy! There, dogs are dead. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad. Healer, get back up! Woo! Shoo! Woo! Your dog's are dead, boy! Your dog's are fucking dead! What you gonna do about it, huh? Woo! Oh shit, ow. Ow, that hurt. Why? What is she doing? Can you you were set to heal. Would you fucking heal? For the love of God, I'm over here with a fucking whopping 85 HP. I'm not gonna lie, Wolf Boy, you had us there for a second, but your name doesn't fit with the rhyme scheme of your dog, so I'm a little confused. Ow. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in here dazed for like 10 minutes. Please, feel free to hit me all you want. We need a reincarnation spell, like, now. We need that shit like yesterday. Can I get an overlimit that lasts as long as this kid's? Like, what the fuck, dude? Mine lasts for like an actual 10 seconds. His lasts for like 2 years.
should be spamming Ice Needle. It's kind of sad that we're not seeing like 10,000 Ice Needles on the screen right now. Got him. Oh, you know what? I gotta take a minute here. Before we move on, I just remembered this really funny video that I have to show to everybody real quick. Okay. I saw this yesterday and it killed me.
G.I. Jane 2, can't wait to see it. That was a nice one. Oh, wow.
Jorky's right. And look, there's a lot of things. Jorky's a lot of things. Man, fucking right as hell is one of them. That shit was so... Like, I didn't think the slap was funny. I was just like, oh man, that's kind of stupid. But I saw that edit, and that's the only edit of that slap that has made me laugh. There was a comment in there that was like, this captured like every fucking essence that Kingdom Hearts 2 is. Every bit of it. God, it was great. God damn it, not bad. Hey now, let's not get too excited. At stressful moments like these, we just have to call each other's names so we can calm down. I'm sure you're not a bad child. What was your name again? Wolfie? That's me! I'm Wolfie! My name's Cian! I'll remember this! That damn Matthias sure is pushy. I won't forgive them for using a kid. In any case, we now know that the Genesis is something of considerable value. And the choice will do anything to obtain it. That boy back there, even though he was a reincarnator, was still a child. It's not just Matthias. There's also a noble from Tenos that we have to watch out for. Still, I find it hard to imagine that everyone is hoping to use the Genesis to destroy the world. Ruka, do you know why Asura sought it? I don't remember, but Asura did unify Cielo, right? I don't really think he'd wish for the world's destruction. That brat earlier mentioned something about using the Genesis to achieve utopia. Is that even possible? Coming from a slow-witted dog boy, who knows? Wouldn't give him too much credit, though. Who cares about that? I want to cash in this mushroom. Why don't we go back already? I'm mighty hungry.
Coda's also hungry, though.
You're right. There's no point in speculating any further. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Woman who brought the final blow. Really gotta sit through these guys' styles and stuff and get them all caught up.
You want to look at my wares? Would you like to look at my wares? Please, take a look at my wares.
Some holy bottles. So what's everyone got going on this Friday? What's everyone doing this Friday? Doing some hot girl shit? Hot girl shit? or regular girl shit. I mean, I don't discriminate. I have new equipment. Chainmail. What's that? Ooh. Those, and yeah, the titles. I need to go for the titles. What? My attack. Yeah, I'd rather my attack be up. What is that? I want physical attack up. There we go. I mean, that's the same one I had, so we'll just keep that. She definitely needs a better one. Physical attack, attack. It's because I'm a girl. I'm a girl, woo. I'm a girl, woo. There we go. Combo hobbyist. Boom. Mercenary who walks for free. Who works for free. Magician can be. He can say magician. He's fine as a magician. Picking up my car in like 2 hours. About to eat soon. Seeing Sonic 2 tonight with some friends. So it was your blower motor. It was definitely your blower motor because that's where the mice made the nest, and that's why it was making noise. Probably just play more Evil Within or Castlevania. How's your Castlevania adventure going, Georgie? You get through games a lot faster than I do, that's for sure. I picked the worst series ever to start with. But like after this, every game series I do will seem like it flies by, I swear. Oh wait, you know what? I'm still on this screen. What do you guys think? Would you rather be on this screen or you want me to switch back to that this one better? Or do you like it when it's like full size like that? I'm doing good. I'm going with my dad to a little casino town. I don't gamble though, so I'll probably just eat good food and go for a walk. Gambling's fun though. Whenever you go to a new place and like it's like it has one of those card systems, you register and like as a new person, you'll win a couple times, like for sure. Like if you do a slot or something, like they'll make sure you win to get you hooked to like playing more stuff. And like there's a place we go, I always get a new card every time I go there. I'll win a couple slots and then we'll get a free buffet. I don't gamble any more than that though. Like, I only do enough to get the free buffet and my money back. Nobody's here. Weird. Oh wait.
Nobody's here. Weird. They ought to be back here by now.
It's noisy outside. I hear kids.
No, it can't be.
Uh-oh. Going good. Just doing side stuff before I fight Richter. Then I gotta do the inverted castle. Really liking the game, though. Oh, you're gonna do the inverted castle? Isn't that, like, optional?
This ain't looking good. Michelle, Gaetano, are y'all both alright?
All of these thieves are coming out of the woodwork today. We have your underlings. Surrender.
Let go of me! Let go!
What kind of adult do you think you are? Let those kids go. Can't you see they're crying?
Shut it, girl. Why don't I see you off, too? What exactly are you planning to do with those kids?
Planning to do?
You don't... Why don't you let that kid explain it to you? 3 days ago, I got her stealing products from my shop. Don't you know how much profits we've lost since that happened? Hey, old man. What's gonna happen to those kids?
How should I know? We just take them to the plantation in Galpos. Children fetch a high price, you know.
You're planning on selling them? That's horrible. How can you do something so horrible? We have 2 people in our party with guns. The rest of us have swords. You're standing there weaponless. We could actually fucking murder you right now. These horrible kids are at fault. The faster these kids die, the better.
That's dumb. Ain't like we asked to be born in a place like this in the first place. Y'all treating us like this and call yourselves adults? All of you beat it! Please, White, have patience. I've already got the money, see? I only have to sell the mushroom I found, and then we'll be able to pay for all we stolen. And if you still ain't satisfied, I'll work my britches off. Please just don't take the youngins. Shut up, you. These kids will go to the plantation, and finally the city will be beautiful once again. Please, Patience. She already said she'll work. Please at least hear her out. You say you'll work, then does that mean you're willing to do illegal jobs? Well, no. Well, no, but that's not what, I'm gonna stab you in the throat. How noisy. Silence them. As you wish, Master. Ha! We'll teach you what it means to go against the Master.
My dad asked me to sign up for something the last time we were there. We literally just fucking destroyed these things. And they gave me a bit of money for the slots. I won $35 and quit. Yeah, if you ever get like a surplus like really early, like that's how you'll know it's like rigged. If you get like a small surplus early, like just teeny tiny bit, you'll know that like if you play like the slots there, you'll lose. Waluigi in another Tails game? Oh my god, it was.
These guys are too strong, Ulu. I thought it all went well if we just worked together.
Let's see. Let me see the squishy. I gotta see the squishy. Squishy do be squishy. Squishy be squishing. Dropping a sewing needle is like a cross between Where's Waldo and The Floor is Lava, except if you don't find Waldo, he's gonna stab you.
I won't let that happen. Oh shit.
Huh?
A god who doesn't forgive children who repent for their sin is no god at all. The god I believe in is here. Well, you know, we used to be gods in our past lives, so that might be true, but I'll go after them. Is everyone with me? Or not? It cannot be helped if it's my employer.
We're all in this together, everyone.
The needs of others are foremost. I'm not the type to ditch others, you know. Well, of course, I'll come too. I'm the main character. It's me, guys. Hi, look at me, I'm the main character. Haha. Really? Y'all really coming with us? Thank you, Sis Ange. That feller's place is in a big mansion in the western part of town. Here, let's go. We're not gods, but I think it's best if we come with them anyway.
Coda agrees.
Oh dear. The Rave system can now be used up to level 2. Rave abilities level 1 and 2 have been added to the battle book. Hey, Ryan! Ryan! Raiwu! There we go. We got a second attack. And we've got Hermana. She looks like one of the kids from what is it? Is it Lost Neverland? Or the final something Neverland, whatever? Rave? Yeah, there's a rave system. Okay, question and either don't feel embarrassed to answer or don't roast me. I'm going to roast you. Salt? Thanks for the host. What's 67 mean in your title? Wow. Wow. Why don't you take a guess? Take a guess. What's your guess? What does it mean? Ryan, what do you think? Touch. We now have 7 people in the party. 2 less than 69? I can't believe he doesn't know, guys. How do we treat this? I totally know it. Just don't ask me. I don't know how to treat this. Georgie, do you want to explain what it is?
Ooh.
Go ahead and tell him, Georgie. I'm gonna see if Georgie knows. I bet. How many people just don't know what the number is for? Is a huge house in the upper district on the western side of town. Western side of town. Okay, let's just say that. Shit. Deserve that. No, for sure. Next time I'll roll a dice. Next time I'll roll a dice. It's this. This is the 67th stream of Tales. So I've done 67 of these. I've basically just been like keeping track of how many we've done. Ooh, Georgie, you didn't even fucking know. What the hell? That's not updated. I gotta update it. It's Georgie's fault that's not updated. Blame Georgie. Hashtag blame Georgie. I didn't know if it was the 67th game we've streamed or what. Actually, I counted, and I think we're. Oh, the next game I beat will be the 69th game, actually. Actually, I did count the other day. So the very next game we beat on stream will be the 69th game I've ever completed on stream. Wait, what? Read what? I believe it's the 67th game. I know you said it. I know you said it! He guessed! He guessed! He didn't actually know, he just guessed. Exactly, that's what I meant when I said that. Where is this? Found it, I found it.
Imagine.
Right here, that's his place. It's these fucking nuts.
Oh, heck, what's with this mansion?
So wait, how did you get an animation to happen upon hosting? Assuming Leorin board can still recognize it, right? No, I use something called StreamerBot. I only use it for the hosts. There's no way he could have built this sort of mansion through honest means. Let's go. So yeah, we've beat 68 games on stream. The next game we beat will be 69. And this is the 67th stream of the Tales games. Okay, I believe it's the 67th Tales stream. I guessed because I knew. Dylan's abuse is causing Georgie to talk nonsense. Yeah, no, fuck off.
Whoa, this guy's really well off. Even a tenth of this place is enough to hold thousands of youngins.
That person might have also employed guards within the mansion.
You're right. We have to be careful. Now let's hurry and look for Michelle and Gaetano.
What would Gaetano do? God, the music in here is fucking bopping, dude. Can you open this chest? Thanks. I got a survival knife. Always a mansion. There we go. Thanks for the hug, Jorky. Even though you're the most abusive one to me in this chat. Hey, what's up, sleeping dude? A gold statue of a merchant is placed here. Do you want to take this statue? Fuck yes. A gold statue engraved with the name Dozo. Maybe you can exchange one for a lovely prize.
I might update that Nightbot command real quick. Yeah, I will. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. Ready? I just gotta sift through all of Jorky's commands to find the 1 or 2 commands that I've made. Found it. Did it. I fixed it. I had to mute the voices cuz like they talk during their cutscenes. So like you can turn it on, but there's no distinguishing between battle and stuff. It's where is it? Yeah, right here. It's just voice volume. So like they'll talk during their things, and it's hard to do my voices when they're talking too. It distracts me. The battles feel a lot less empty when you're using them. I think their voices are like way fucking loud though. Maybe I should turn it down a little bit. Conflagration. Oh, not that. This one. Konnichiwa. Yukamilidis. Look at this fucking stupid piece of shit. I can't wait to kill this guy. I can't wait. I can't wait to fuck his face. God, dude, what the hell? Did it? Oh god, did it get louder or something? I feel like the slashes are loud as fuck. I feel like their cuts are just way louder now that I turn the voices on. Yeah, fuck this guy's statues. Of course I'm stealing all this stuff. God, dude, whoa! It's not a really good idea for you to have so many mages. I can't think of a name, so I'm naming an Arc Dino after you right now. Fuck yeah, let's go! I don't even have to spend those points I've been saving. Thanks, dude. What are the battle gloves? New. Gloves specifically designed for combat. The shock absorber. Oh, it's for the girl. Or is it when more than one person gets hit? I don't fucking know. Blow me a kiss. Ginzo. Maybe it has something to do with a trick. Huh. It's probably a fancy puzzle. This guy's got a treasure chest in every room in his house. Trick, maybe backflip. You could be right, but you could be wrong, and I'm gonna take the chance that you're wrong. All right, I see. So it's gotta have to. It has something to do with the pedestals here. I wonder what these are for. They look like pedestals. I assume they might be part of a contraption that's designed to conceal a door somewhere. Why do you know such a thing? It's quite natural for people around these areas to implement security devices like this within their homes. On top of that, these types of contraptions usually have tasteless designs. Huh? How so? Well, that's just how it goes with these types of people. Oh. Ah, shit. Was it this one?
think I'm right. I forgot what they said. I know the first one's gonna be that bronze one. I swear it was the one that's it was the last one I picked up, but I think it said Ginzo on it. Digit. I would definitely, as I'm leaving, take those as I leave the house and sell the fuck out of them. Fuck those guys. Fuck this guy.
Waluigi.
Ew! Oh my god, that guy's Grundle is like right there. What the fuck, dude? Cover that. This is like one of Georgie's Twitter pictures. See? I wish you could just separate the voices from the battle and stuff.
To think that you peasants have managed to reach this far.
I'll have to make a price to give you, I'll have to make you give those youngins back. They're my precious children after all. You fools. Keep causing more trouble and the government will be down on our doors any moment soon. Men, get rid of these people. These people? What exactly do you mean by these people? I would certainly like to hear what you meant about that. Perhaps you're planning on self-indulging by inflicting punishment on them behind the walls of your mansion. By sending them to the Galpos plantation? Do you mean that you're selling them to slave traders for your own profit? That's not what you meant, right? Right? And why do you care? Hold it right there. If that's exactly what you mean, then that's supposed to... I suppose there ain't no need for me to hold back. I'll be taking those youngins back by force myself. This weird kid. Guards, capture her! I'm in a bad mood right now, Hare. Come closer, but I can't guarantee you'll live. Damn, they really ran away. Impressive for a brat your size to hold such immense spirit. Oh, you're still here, I see. This guy's well known for being a brutal fiend, you know. Cutscenes. This is an actual cutscene.
大怪我すんの自分やしな。神が許さなくても私が許します。エル、やっておしまいなさい。このわしに向かって本気で来い。大きな口を叩きよるわい。
I think Georgie... I can already tell Georgie's into this guy.
アンジュ姉ちゃんに手出さんといたってや。うちが自分で始末つけな。キスマン。行くで。
No! You're fucking kidding me, really? Oh no! Why? Oh, fuck me, bro. Better learn some fucking abilities. Probably using the physical attack, sure. Let's get this too. Arts can be chained over limit. Let's you repeat the same art. Must be used in conjunction with base master art. Yeah, let's do that. Speeds up movement, sure. Okay, so we got 6. So let's do speedy item. Base plus repeat. Athlete. What's infinity? Arts don't consume TP and over limit. That's fine. That's fine. And we'll get rid of thievery. Fuck that. Shadow rush. Healer. Crouching dragon. Shadow rush. Yeah, because thievery is just gonna leave me wide open to get fucking shit mixed. So we're just gonna have like the 6 people in my party just stand over there while I do the fighting. Dang, she actually fights really good. And she runs like Naruto, that's cool. If Dylan loses, he plays Among Us. Yeah, I'll just wait till the over limit's over, dude. It's fine. No, it's cool. I know how over limit works. Like, I'll just wait till it's over. Hey, it's over. Cool. Now kick your ass. I want to see what that heal move does. Cool. A little slow, but it works. Alright, you can die now. Oh shit, my kidney! Right in the kidney, dude. Got him. That power! Are you... Hey, you! Aren't you my bodyguard? I'll pay you more. Just do something. Anything! You intend to sell these children off to illegal traders? For your own self-indulgence? The burden of your crimes is incredible. Crimes such as those are punishable by a bullet to the head, perhaps? Do something right now! Anything! I'll pay you as much as you want! Just do something, bodyguard! Shut up! I don't need money anymore! Are you Master Vitra? How'd you know about me? I and Cielo's great war Master Vitra has spared me with her great kindness. Were it not for you, I would have lost my family in the war. Please forgive my insolence. That's past life talk, ain't it? Leave it be. For the meanwhile, can you hand them youngins over to me? Hand them over? Gladly. Based on what I've heard, you are these kids' foster parent, aren't you? If I were to be so impudent, I would like to lend a hand in taking care of these kids. I shall raise them well. Yeah, no, we'll just let this guy. He's cool. He was only going to help kidnap them. Say, Uncle, can I leave these fellas to you? Ma'am, I will protect these kids even if it costs me my life. Michelle, Gaetano, let's talk for a bit. Since before I was born, there's this big baby named Asura I was always looking after. Once I make sure that kid's alright, I'll be back for sure. I promise. Hermie, are you going somewhere? I don't want to. This guy has a scary face, Hermie. Don't go. I'm sorry, but hey, take a look at this fella's face. Ain't it kind of funny? From here on, that's going to be the face of the fella who's going to take care of y'all for a while, here? I'm sorry, but I have to go. Hermie, don't go. No, whoa. Once I make sure that kid's doing all right, I'll be back for sure. Definitely, I promise. Okay, take care, Hermie. Itterashai. Y'all are the best.
Man, now I'm gonna cry. Come on, let's go before I start regretting this. So, we have enough people in our party. You can stay. Michelle Gaetano, 8 lots, sleep plenty, and both you listen to this Uncle here. Grow up good. Uncle, I'm leaving these youngins to you. Say, are you sure about this? You can still stay behind if you're worried about the kids. I'm more worried about y'all than them. Really? If you think about it, y'all still ain't strong enough. Just looking at you, I say you need more guts, so I'm coming with y'all. So where to next? Let's see. How about we pay a visit to the Neo's Grand Cathedral? By Grand Cathedral, don't you mean the one that got destroyed? What exactly are we gonna do when we get there? Spada, don't you have some sensitivity at least, saying such things to Anj? It's fine, Ilya. I don't have much to say about it since it's true. Oh, my bad. It's fine. I've already gotten over it. On the contrary, it's bad if you fret over things too much. So why the Grand Cathedral? I think it's the best way to locate the Genesis is by finding the memory springs and retrieving the memories of our previous lives. The Grand Cathedral has a library within its basement. I'm sure we'd find some leads on where memory circles could have been. It'd be bad if the Imperial Army were to find us here. Let's hurry on to Neo's. Hermie, come here. Let me give you a hug. Anj, I did good, right? You did, Hermie. You were a big girl back there. Did good. It's fine. I'm good now. Let's go, okay? Do you ship them? I'd put them on a ship together. Now, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? To the shop I go, I know. This is my house, I can't go and talk to my parents. They think I'm dead. We're going to England. No, we're not. We're never going to England. That's bottom price. We would never, ever go to England, ever. Gross. Never speak to me like that again. So yeah, I think throughout this game, we've been to like 4 or 5 different places. Is it better they think you're dead? I don't know. They don't think I'm dead. They just think I'm missing. Lord Orphiel, we will soon be approaching the Census Army. Your order, sir. We're most likely going to face Osra himself. This battle might get intense. Focus on evacuating the citizens first. Yes, sir. A lot of blood will be shed in this fight. How many more lives shall we sacrifice for this war to end? They call Census barbaric, yet ratio is the same. Once Census is exiled, the new reign will start and more will eventually be kicked down into Taro. I vouch for that. Don't go to England. Alright, thanks, Lewis. Terrans and eventually Census. If more get kicked out, who will remain? At this rate, Cielo will fall into further imbalance. What is the Senate even thinking? How you doing today, Lewis? Are you streaming today? I know this matters little, but I finally got the slutty tank pants I've been farming for like 11 hours. GG. Now let's head straight to the Grand Cathedral's library.
If we go to Neo's, we'll get to eat Gramps' cooking again.
Fun.
Here now, no more sulking about. Let's go. The day we'd get to go home ain't far behind. You're right, let's go. So we are legit just going straight back to where we came from. Hold on a second, let me look at this map. Look at this map! Look at that! We've only been in that tiny little circle. I don't think there's anywhere else to go. Huh. Yeah, the monsters haven't even raised level. They're still weak as fuck. Is it this way or is it that way? I think it's this way. Actually, I don't even remember what's over here. Oh, this is where that battlefield was. That's right. So yeah, the sword slashes are tied to the voices in game. That's fucking weird. I'll do anything to make my Catboy look like an eager bottom. You guys are fucking, you guys are such sussy bakas. So yeah, that's another weakness with this game so far, is there's a lot of running legit just back and forth. I really hope we get to a new area soon. There's no point fighting these enemies, like just one hit. Just a couple hits, they're dead. We're going through the Regnum Pass, the Regnanus Pass. Dun 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 dun. And as the story goes on, Ruka is just like he's no one cares about him. He's just less and less of a character, just constantly getting pushed to the back. Game theory, every Tales game is set in each city of England. What do you do all day, Adam? What do you do all day? I wonder, what is the life in the day of Adam RG Mist? If Square Enix didn't want us to be horny, they wouldn't have put cat people in the game in the first place. But I'm a boy! I said no, you're fucking not. Video idea. We're back in Neos! Yay! We did it! We've trekked all the way back to this same place. Look at all these main characters! There's so many! We need one more for it to be even. Look! Hermie? What's the matter, Hermie? I found me some money! Only that much? Pretty sure that's mine. Give it to me. No way that's yours. God, you were greedy. That said, how did you find that Hermana? How? I heard it fall. You heard it? That sure is one scary sense of hearing. You must have gone through many hardships, Hermie. What's the matter, Sis Ange? Street smart. One gald. Got it, dude. Ayo, does the blue hair person got a beard or some fucky clothes? Fucky clothes, it's a nun. She is a nun. Gramps ain't here.
That can't be. Tasty Food Gramps isn't here. Coda's depressed.
Tasty food. So you care about him to that extent?
Was I supposed to come here? This is going to be unthinkable. Well, the fact is still unharmed. Church power. Oh, there's a church here. That's right. I wonder if their bond strengthening matters. Why does this mouse have a bowl cut? Why does this mouse exist? Let's ask the real questions here. And why can't I make a fucking lemon gel? Give me my lemons.
Unacceptable!
Right here, the Great Cathedral's library is under here. Right under here? Isn't this a pillar? Holy fucking shit! Wow, that was cool! Not just like, because it is a secret. We store donated literature within this library that the church had deemed unfit for public consumption, as they contain divine oracles from Cielo. How stingy. Why not just show to everyone? Information is only valuable when monopolized, and this kind of information holds spiritual mysteries. Thus, this is the sort of information that is in the church's interest to protect. I don't really get it, but what you meant is that the church is hiding information for its own benefit. Well, to put it simply, yeah. It's a secret, but let's do it in the middle of the day. What's the matter, Ange? The lever to open the door was used recently. The lever was used recently? Could it be an ambush? That is most unlikely. I cannot imagine anyone predicting our arrival. 30K off the... Which one? You have a point. The library's just down these stairs. The passage is not well lit, so please be careful. Is it our 8th party member? 8th party member. Go away, Coda. You don't count. Go away, Coda. Yikes. Talk about musty. Ain't nothing here but books. Kinda gives me the creeps. Kinda makes me want to play hide and seek.
Kodo wants to play hide and seek. It's the only thing to do.
No, that's enough. Everyone listen up. We need to divide up the labor. We'll be searching for relevant text by location and date. And from that, we shall have to deduce plausible places from where we can find memory springs. Hey, Sis Ange, I can't read, you hear? So that's what you're planning. Hey, I can't read books either. What are you trying to skip work for? Well, then I regret to inform you that I can't lift anything heavier than a knife and a fork. Fine, I get it. Then let us do it like this. Spada will be helping Ruka, Ilya and Koda will be helping me, and Hermie will be helping out Ricardo. And Kangwe will be... I'll be helping out Ruka. Well then, I suppose that will do to stop everyone from slacking off. Let us begin.
Okay!
Oh shit. I'd play hide and seek with Coda? Coca-Coda?
I'm sorry, Lady Matthias, I couldn't catch Vitra. Have they regained all of their memories yet? No, I didn't feel that way. Oh, I forgot.
I see. It shouldn't be a problem then. Let's leave them be for now. Pursue them and relay any pertinent developments back to me.
Pertinent developments.
Just follow them and tell me what they do. Did you get all that?
Yes, understood.
I forgot about that lady. I think she's the big bad.
They sleeping. Ow. Are you okay, Ilya? Do you have a headache? Want to sleep?
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't push yourself, okay?
I wonder what's the matter with me. These headaches. Are these telling me something?
There's a traitor. There's an imposter among us. Now, everyone, please share what you found. First, let us hear from Team Ruka. It seems that the god of the forge has been worshipped around Garam's Kelm volcano for ages. Indeed, since the mines in the area have attracted many smiths, Their religion might have grown centered around them as the god of the industry. Their belief system is quite similar to the church's. I seem to recall that Kelm Volcano was sacred to them. There's also Ashihara. Given their distinct ancient culture, there might also be an undiscovered memory spring there. It sounds like it's worth looking into. Then that means that we will also need to visit Galpos and Tenos, both of which have different cultures. Ricardo, Hermie, did you find anything? No, nothing. Is that so? By the way, Sir Ricardo, did you sleep well? This place is dark and quiet, almost as if it was made for napping.
I was worried you were gonna wake the dead with all that snoring.
Hermie, you should really wipe all that drool off your chin.
We need to decide where to go next.
Ashihara, Tenos, Garum, or Galpos? Sounds like we'll be going around the world. But you know, the whole world's at war. How are we going to reach those places without a ship? I'll go do something about it. I should be able to pull some strings. Whoa, you sure are fired up. That must have been some power nap. As if you brats can get a ship on your own. I'm merely doing what I can.
Well, you clearly can't do any research, so it's the least you can do us.
Oh dear, that was rather uncalled for. Sir Ricardo, can you please arrange a boat for us? Yeah, I'll be heading out now. I'll wait for you guys at the harbor.
Man, I'm beat. How about we go that way to Hartman's place?
Oh, Gramps' place, that means food!
Really? He'll let us eat there for free? Sounds like a dream.
We're just gonna say goodbye. No way of knowing how long it'll be before he will come this way again.
Aw, no meal. Coda's sad.
Sounds like a good plan. We can't let Hermie leave without hearing him say young master, can we?
Now I'm having second thoughts.
Ricardo left the party. Which means Angie's in. Let's go! Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't there be a gun in a church? This is the best way to exorcise evil. So obvious. Wait, is that Georgie's water gun? No way, I think it was. So I swear that's Georgie's water gun. Look at that. They have Georgie's water gun in this game. There it is.
Is Ellie here? Was that Ellie? Don't tell Ellie I'm here. My, if it isn't the young master! I am beside myself with joy at your safe return.
Something got you worried? Just the other day, the Imperial Army came. Imperial Army, you say? Were they after Ange?
No, that did not seem to be the case. A high-ranking officer seemed to be leading them. I believe his name was Oswald. I recall seeing him in some formal ceremonies while in Regnum. Oswald was that fat ass from the lab, right? What did he come here for?
I watched them from afar as they carried off some books. I believe they came from the cathedral.
From the secret library? The entrance should have been hidden. Did they hear about
Did they hear about the secret underground room from someone related to the church?
At least we know they weren't after Ange. Ange, did you happen to notice any missing books?
No, I did not. The library has so many books, it would be impossible to notice if some were missing. It never had a catalog either. In any case, I'm most pleased to see you all safe. Now, shall I prepare you all a meal?
Koda wants to eat!
Let's rest here for a bit here.
I told you we're not eating. We're gonna have to catch a boat ride soon, you know. Sorry, Hotman, we got a boat to catch. It's gonna be a long trip, so we just came to say goodbye. Is that right? I understand. Please take care.
Can't be helped. Later, Gramps. We'll visit you again.
Koda's hungry.
Shut up. I said we're not coming here to eat. Come on, let's go to the harbor.
Let me take this fucking fancy sword off the wall again. Let me take this. I can't. It's got to sit up there until the end of the game then I can get it. How you doing, Ellie? Is your head better? Is your headache gone? Is it the gone? Gone freaks?
Some motherfuckers here. Pardon me, but can I ask you a favor? Can you buy me 15 apples from the store? My sons are about to return home anytime soon, you see, so I can't really leave my house now. I'm sorry, but I'll be counting on you.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna go buy this lady some apples and see what she gives me. Oh, don't tell me there's not a fucking grocery here, or is it all in one place? It's all in one place, okay.
Yeah, baby. Let's get some fucking apples.
It's a lot better. That's good. Time to bring it back by discussing RG Mist. Can we time out? Can we time out Adam, please? Can we give Adam a timeout?
Thank you. You can have this as payment.
Yo! What am I cooking, you say? I'll be cooking apple pie, you see. If you'd like, I can teach you the recipe. I learned how to make apple pie. Yada! I took the funny pain medicine. Good job. Good job. Proud of you.
I've spent the rest of my day kissing boys to get boats. I call it the Boys for Boats program.
Who was that just now, Ricardo?
He was selling us boat tickets. The price he was offering was quite high, but considering the current situation, it can't be helped.
Is that so? It seems that he ran away when he saw us, though.
He probably felt awkward trying to bargain in front of a lot of people.
Well, I guess it's fine.
Where does that ticket lead to? I tried asking around, but I only managed to get a ticket to Ashihara.
Nice, we better get on board.
Well, if you're all done preparing for the voyage, just talk to that sailor over there.
Ricardo has rejoined your party.
Bro, I'm gonna get a boat then? Do it. Do it. It's like the whole bringing a ladder into an establishment thing. You get to go in for free.
Excuse me, Soy. I've got a lot of grade, and I'd like to give it to you. Give me this. Give me this. Give me that, and this. Yeah, let's go. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me that. Give me this. Now give me this. Give me this and that. Yeah, gimme, yeah. I want all of your grades. Give me your grades. It's time to rave.
Regeneration 2. Oh, shit. And then we could put team defense. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Sexy, even.
If you missed an epic tale, I was timed out. Oh, shit. Thank God. Thank God. The perfect timeout. Thank you, Georgie. I should probably save, too. Before we fucking start popping off. Popping off at the fucking seams here. Georgie missed?
Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Say hi, Georgie. Oh, she said it! Did you hear that?
Let's finish this.
That was like all his fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh. Oh hell yeah. Congratulations, Arakash! You are the best. Oh, Amen! Amen! Oh god! Oh god! Amen! No, it's not what it looks like, please! Amen, I'm so sorry. It's not how it looks, Amen. I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't doing anything, oh man, I swear. I was just playing a game. Mario's sleeping. I can't, dude. I fucking can't handle this. Please, just die! You bovine god! Please, just accept death. Just fucking give me a crit! Give me a crit! That's it. That's fucking it! Oh god. Jen, are you thinking what I'm thinking? I think I am. Let's ride a freaking dragon. Somebody clip this. This is one of the dares. I think that's... This is 2 keys right here. You wanna say hi? No, say hi. Say hello. Hello. Say, no more monkeys jumping on your bed. One fell off and bumped his head. Mama called the doctor and the doctor said, no more monkeys jumping on your bed. Yay! Get an F in the chat for this dude who's about to get fucking massacred. Yeah, sorry about that. My wife was upstairs. I heard someone walking around. I thought I was getting robbed. Yeah, because she's not supposed to be home right now. But she just stopped by to get something real quick. But yeah, someone drew me with a troll Sona during the subathon. I don't even know what that is. You shipbound for Ashihara soon. Are you getting on? Oh, I'm so getting on. If I'm not getting on, I'm getting off. You know what I'm saying? Look at those water... Oh my god, that water looks so fucking good. It's from Homestuck, Dylan. I don't know what Homestuck is. Isn't it that really long book? Really long comic book or something? We are old.
Very fucking old. We're gonna die, we're so old. Gonna be dead as fuck one day. Could be today. Could be tomorrow. Might be right now. We're all very old still. Getting older by the second.
The art is cute, but it took me off guard like a bucket of ice water. I love it. Water looks better than most recent Nintendo games. A reincarnated deciphered the text and claims that a clue towards the Genesis lies in Tenos.
Then that Oswald is at Tenos right now. No, he's repairing his ship. What's he thinking? Oh my god, what a fucking idiot. Oh, suck my dick. His actions are of little concern. Only results are important. Is there anything else to report? Then adjourn. Go seek Utopia. Oh well.
That's our battle cry. Very, very long webcomic with a lot of weird shit. Cool. I'll never read it. I've returned, Mother.
Welcome back, my son, Asura. Is something the matter, Mother? Are you feeling unwell? I haven't seen your father, Falcor, in so long. When was the Neverending Story filmed? I never thought I'd see you again after facing... Well, actually, no, I assume that she's a dragon that speaks through thonks.
I never thought I'd see you again after facing Ratio's great offense with such a small army.
Ha! Do not underrate me, Mother. It's true that Census in front of the overwhelming forces of Ratio lost. Even the commanding officer was killed in action. Without any choice, I yelled, retreat, retreat.
Do not tell me that you took all of Ratio alone.
Of course! After seeing them off, I leisurely returned alone. Those Ratio bastards were dumbfounded. I wish you were there to see their reactions.
How rash.
There seems to be a commotion outside. I hear footsteps as well as weapons. Perhaps an ambush. Master Asura! Is Master Asura here?
What's with the commotion? If thou are looking for my child Asura, then he is this one.
To call me this one is quite mean, Mother. And what business do you have with me?
The army's retreat just now left the Census army in awe of your actions. The whole army has fallen in love with your skills on the battlefield and would like to serve you immediately.
To think that 1,000 would be reckless enough to look up to, as well as assign to this child a commander.
Mother, this is God's will. I shall take on Ratio with this army and defeat them.
Someone, I need to screenshot this. This will be like the perfect reaction image to have. Just call it Ratio's army.
I shall take on the Ratio with this army, and I will defeat the Ratio.
So Hermie is Ruka's mother. I think it's like more of an adoptive thing, like she took care of him. Over 1 million words in the original work and an 800,000 word epilogue. And then a really confusing and bizarre furry sequel set in the future called Homestuck 2. Okay, yeah, that sounds, damn. That sounds like something I should just read every night to everyone to go to sleep. Mother, this is God's will. Ratio will never defeat me. With this army serving as my hands and feet, I will one day face Ratio on equal footing as the Census Overlord. Today, I take one step towards glory.
We welcome you, our future commander. It would be an honor if you greeted our army.
Very well, lead the way.
My child has grown to become a splendid person. My cute Asura. Cielo's fate is within your hands.
I can't say I regret reading all of it and keeping up with the sequel, but don't do it.
Sheesh, dummy Ruka, to think that you'd get seasick. How sloppy. Oh my, Ilya, you were the same earlier. That was just a headache, not seasickness at all.
Was that Falcor? Assault, I've already made that joke.
Ruka, would you like some water? No, it's fine. We're almost at Ashihara, right? It'll disappear once we set foot on land.
Oh, I can see Ashihara, look! Whoa. Thank you for bonking him. Thank you for bonking Salt. Thank you for hosting Salt, but also get bonked. Ha! See, I feel better on land now. Is this really Ashihara? It's more desolate than what I expected. Well, what do you expect? This is a handheld title. It's hard to render a lot of people at once, you dummy. Seeing this town has just made apparent that the world is currently suffering through the growing frequency of natural disasters.
Hey, how about we wander around town? I can't wait to see what we're gonna find.
Right, what Hermes said.
All right, let's go.
Oh shit, that lady just gave me stuff. Cool. Was Ratio something I put in? No, the army is actually called Ratio. What do you mean something I put in? I didn't make this. Damn, you didn't watch the stream at all yesterday, did you?
Now, guess we better get serious about gathering info as usual. Let's decide how we're gonna split up via coin toss.
This boy loves his fucking coin. Ha! Then let's meet up again here. Understand?
Hey, I pulled some strings to get this pairing, so you better pull this off. So you cheated with the coin earlier? Hey, don't think of me badly. I only cheated so that you get to be paired off with Ilya. So it really was cheating. Alone together at a seaside town. No matter how you look at it, it's a date. A date? No, we have to gather information properly. I see. You do you then.
What are you two whispering to each other about? Dummy Ruka, let's go!
Hermie, let's go too. Okay, see you later.
Rigged coin. Using his wit, he faked the results of the coin toss, all for the sake of his friend's love life. What? That's a boy. That's a bro. That's a fucking bro. We're broing out. Dang, dude, some of your houses are fucking underwater. Did you guys know that? Actually, a lot of your houses are underwater.
I'm working on a quiz right now, so don't fucking bother me.
It smells so bad. I don't think we should go in there now. Oh, I know what that house is. That's the house from Future Diary, where Yuna's parents were. If you know, you know. Dylan, can I use that screenshot to reply to stuff until it gets shared so much it's unfunny? Yes. Yeah, please. Do you want me to... Did you screenshot it yourself on the stream? I did a screenshot of it here. So it's just the game and none of my stuff is on it. Oh, hey, I'm gonna open your treasure chest. Thanks for this. Thanks for the miso. Hope you guys starve to death. Bye. I'll share it after I'm done streaming then. This certainly feels like a foreign country. There's a lot of unusual things here. You're right. Well, want to look around the city a bit more? Now that we're here, we should just try to make some good memories while we're here. Huh? Good memories? What the hell are you on? Well, I thought maybe we could enjoy seeing the sights together or something. Excuse me? Here's a better idea. Go fuck yourself. I'll just gather information on my own. See you later, dummy. What? Wah. The things I do for love. The things I do for love. I really like all these strategy things you can buy. Very nice. Makes me feel all good inside. Poor Ruka has no game. It's funny because he's in a game and he's got no. Hey, look, it's Cloud's sword. In a game with no game. Rip in pieces. Still no lemon gels? Still no pickles. All right, hold on one second. I'm gonna share this thing. Ellie, can you make it? Can you make this image so that it's like, you know, when you comment it, you don't have to like blow it up? Oh shit. Oh no, I don't even know where my screenshots go. What the hell? What the fuck? Here it is. I found it. I think it's this one. Oh shit, no, that's not it. Like 85? Oh, where'd it go? What? What? I don't see it. Here it is, I found it. There it is. It's in Maymay's. Mother, this is God's will. I shall take on Ratio with this army and defeat them. I don't know, every time I post something on Twitter, it always ends up being like, you can only see like one tiny little piece of the picture, and you have to enlarge it to actually see it. I want to be able to like comment it, and it's just that full picture. You don't look like you're from around here. Let me show you something that might help you. Do you know about the weak status ailment? Monsters in Ashihara's tomb are said to inflict this with their attacks. Ah, great. Now I'm going to get weak. That's Twitter cropping? I know, Twitter's cropping is bad, but I know there's like... Some people get away with it. Some people find a way to get around it. I've never really looked into it that much. I always just throw up the picture. Gather information on my own? What am I gonna do? I'm such an idiot.
Chitose, why are you here? Oh, Ruka, this town is where I was born. Didn't I tell you before?
You didn't, but I'm glad to see you again. I really am.
Me too. I'm glad that we managed to meet again. Say, why don't we talk there for a bit?
Why don't you like her? I like her. The AI that crops it just focuses on specific stuff. Oh, it's automatically cropped? That's goofy.
Ruka, are you alone? Well, I guess not. I guess that woman's with you too. I'm alone for now, at least. I'm happy to hear that. It's been a long time since we were alone together. Were we ever alone together? So you haven't regained your memories yet. I'm sad. I treasure the time we spent together, Lord Asura. Are you? The Genesis, sir?
That's right. The unification of Cielo and Tero is meaningless without it.
Understood. Lord Asura, I shall work to fulfill your dearest wish, no matter what the cost.
She's the Genesis or some shit.
I, Sakuya, pledge to give my all in service to you, Lord Asura. Until this body of mine turns to dust, please use me as you see fit.
I admire your dedication. However, I require no self-sacrifice from those who serve me. I have no intention of treating a healthy young girl as a tool.
Lord Asura has changed, ever since that woman Inanna came. No, I must not speak of this. It would trouble Lord Asura to hear. I must conceal this jealousy deep in my heart.
Deeper. Deeper than the sea. Deeper than hell. Deeper than the deepest part of this world.
Deeper, so that it may never float to the surface.
Like my depression. A man with a blanket? Yo, what's up, Kanye? What's up, my mans? She comes off as desperate. Let her be desperate, dude. She's desperate for that Ruka cock. That Rukok. That's what I'd call it.
And those feelings I killed off are no more. You're Sakuya? Do you remember me now? Lord Asura.
So you were Sakuya. You surprised me.
I'm glad that you remembered me.
Is she our 8th party member? I'll put her in just to fuck with you, Georgie.
Lord Asura, please, I wish for you to come with me to the church. They will keep you safe. I'm worried you'll be captured by the rehabilitation program. But why do you object? Lady Matthias is a wonderful person, and the believers are such good people. But Ilya said they're the ones who attacked her village. It must have been essential to their plan, I'm sure of it. Even Lord Asura waged war and took countless lives, did he not? That's true, but Lady Matthias is working to save the world. Lord Asura, surely you must have realized by now that it is only a matter of time before the world falls into ruin. Ashihara itself is sinking. This was all caused by the collapse of Cielo. In other parts of the world, the land rages. Calamities befall the people, and the wars cause food shortages. Then does Matthias and the church intend to reverse the effects of the fracture using the Genesis? Of course! Our utopia will be a place where all can find salvation. But this doesn't change the fact that they attacked Ilya's village. I can't bring myself to trust Matthias. I'm sure that woman's deceiving you. Lord Asura, I beg you, please do not trust that woman. She's only mean to you every fucking 5 seconds. Why? Why do you hate Ilya so much?
Because I crave the cock.
And why do you trust Matthias so much? Who exactly is Matthias? Someone who you know quite well. The ruler of all senses, the Overlord.
Ruka, what are you lazing about?
Oh, hi, Ilya.
That witch. Why is that witch here? What the hell were you two talking about? You two talking bad about me? You're both talking bad about me, aren't you?
No, you're wrong. Now just calm down.
So why is she here? They're gonna restart the world to get their utopia? That sounds very original.
This is her hometown, and apparently she just got home from the Western battlefield. We just met by chance.
Oh, really? By chance, huh? She's more annoying to me. She was cool at first. Now she's annoying.
So how did your information gathering go?
Well, while you were busy flirting around, the poor lonesome me is busy working her butt off. Look, it's time to meet up again. Let's go.
Sorry, let's go then.
She's in his shit too much. Yeah. She was cool at first, but she just got slow. It's like she turned into a different person. So, like, at first, she was like, you know, she was pretty cool and, like, kind of caring, but kind of, like, obstinate. And now she's just, like, a total bitch all the time. Damn, I love the people here. They just hand out food? Good lord. This is a great place to be. B-A-R-B-I-E, Barbie girl! Amadeus, 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 Amadeus.
You two sure took your sweet time, eh? I know, right? Where the heck did you slack off to?
Well, excuse me, princess, but the one doing the slacking is not me, but Ruka himself. Did you know? Did you...
So what did you learn? Apparently an authoritative figure buried near this area has become defied. In simpler terms, a powerful person died and became a god. According to local belief, when someone dies, they ascend into Cielo and are welcomed as a god. A tomb containing generations of this land's kings may be similar to a shrine in this foreign land. A king's tomb? It does seem kind of like there might be a memory circle within that place. Let's check it out. And I heard that the location of that tomb is north of this town.
We gotta go north. We gotta go, Gotta go north, 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 north. Gotta go north, 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 north. Gotta go north. Gotta go north, north. Let's go north. We're going north, north, north. Did you take that? Did you take it yet, Ellie? Did you take your picture? Ah, north. The only direction there is to go on this island. Why don't they just move more inland? I posted the meme picture. Now we gotta fight chocolate bunnies. It must be Easter. Get fucked, fuckboy. Thank goodness. The royal tomb. Look at these. Oh man, it must be tiring to stand with their hands like that all day. Yeah, I saved it. Not sure where I should post it. I guess if someone ever tries to ratio you, you should comment with that. I'll tell you what. You make a post right now. I'll say get this ratio. Anything. I'll just say get this ratio, and then you could reply with that. That way you'll be able to use it. So this is a king's tomb. Halt, man of foreign land. What business have you with our sacred tomb? Thou must stop, insolent intruders, for the king's wrath might be inflicted unto you, and thou will be cursed. We came because we have an interest in foreign cultures. Might we be able to see inside? Nay, people without proper authorization may not enter. Come on, man, don't be so stingy, and quit it with the funny talking. Dear me, this child, even speaking so strangely herself, she says such a thing. Only people with authorized permits are allowed to pass through this gate. If you're only here for sightseeing, feel free to explore the rest of the city. Then who can we ask for a permit? If thou insist, thou must head into town and to look for seek the elder. Gotcha, so we just have to look for the head honcho here, huh? Let's go. Yeah, cool, let's walk all the way back. Fuck you guys, we should have just killed him. I would have killed him. I would have stabbed him in the throat, honestly. Not the chocolate bunnies! What are these called? Ashiharan Rabbit. Oh, we are playing Pokemon. Gotcha. Oof. My neck just broke. My neck just legit broke. Hold on, I gotta take care of Elizabeth Von Beanie Weenie. Let's save this picture on my phone. I'll make a post for it. Boom. Done. Tweeted. I twittered. It's gotta be the old guy that's over here, right? Little old bastard right here. Yeah, what's up, dude? Gotta be, he's got a beard. Gotta be the elder. Say, Gramps, are you the village elder? Why, yes, I am. How strange it is for me to be greeted by foreigners.
Oh, look at me. Hello, I'm the elder. Can you tell? My beard is as long as my body. Oh, and my eyebrows. They cover my face. That means I'm an elder, right?
Gramps, can we enter the tomb?
Then why don't you jump into the sea first?
Calm down, Ruka. If you speak that way, you might cause a misunderstanding.
Apologies. We would like to enter Ashihara's tomb. I was wondering if you would be so kind as to give us permission.
The tombs, I suppose there's no harm in that. You could only desecrate the corpses of our ancestors, but the burial treasures have already been set aside to offset national spending. We have nothing left worth stealing.
As part of a historical dissertation, we would like to inspect your country's tomb. As you see, the one who is so eager to get into the tomb is our leader, right, Ruka? Huh? Yes, we would like your authorization for inspection.
I see. If that's the case,
Elder, they're here again!
So it's that time again. This has been happening lately during the high tide.
This and that. What exactly are you talking about, Gramps?
Lately when the high tide comes, beasts tend to come out of their habitats and terrorize the wieners.
Perhaps you guys might be able to do something about it?
How about it? I'll give you authorization as payment for subjugating those beasts.
Oh, so it's give and take, huh? Not a bad deal. What do you guys think?
You're right.
And we'll get to save people along the way, too.
Yay! Huh? Then I'll leave this in your care. You know those beasts always appear at the entrance. However, they always appear in waves. It might be harder for you to handle.
Worry not, Gramps. It's smooth sailing for me.
Whoa, to say something like that to us seafarers. Why, aren't you so young and full of cock?
They appeared at the town's entrance, right? Let's go. Everyone, look! Aren't those the beasts that the Elder was talking about? Oh god, why is it always these pig things? They're coming at us immediately! Hell yeah! I'm all fired up now! Everyone, be careful! Half of us stay behind and do nothing. The rest fight. Ah, they're chasing me! Leave me alone! I'll kill you! Kill you and your friends! Kill you till you're dead, you bitch! Stupid ass, you're gonna die! They're dead. Ha! That was a breeze. That pride will lead to your downfall. Do not let your guard down even if your enemy is a beast. I know that. Look, here's the next wave. Nice laser, dude. Let's go. Revolution Slash! Raging Tiger S! Did I get anything new? Lightning Flash. Light Spear! Oh shit, Light Spear is awesome. Let me actually equip it though. And Lightning Flash. That's a cool one. Dead. They're dead. Shadow Edge. Edge! My, I'm more of an indoor person. Hunting is so totally not my thing. Sorry if you ended up being forced to do this, Kongwei. Oh no, you don't need to worry about it, Ruka. I was just grumbling to myself. I love the boots. Now let's hang on a bit more. Chase me and get this ratio. Yeah! Light Spear! I love that attack. Light Spear Cannon is a bit cooler, but I'll take this. We fucking love. We love Hat Boy. We love green hair. We love Hat Boy. We love Hat Kid. Let me see this Ellie Bean Twitter post real quick. There you go. So what is ratio the name of in this game? Wait, what do you mean?
Ratio is like the army. It's like the evil army, I guess. I don't know. So they're not coming at us anymore? You think that's the last of them? I can't help but feel sorry. If this land wasn't sinking, then we wouldn't have to exterminate them and they'd be able to coexist with us.
Chitose said it began when Cielo collapsed. That's when the world began to fall into decline.
Oh, so Chitose said so, huh?
Huh? I never said anything bad about extermination, though.
Screw you, that wasn't what I meant. Shit yourself, you dummy.
Man, just drop it already. How about we head back? We gotta report that old guy.
Sure, let's go. Damn, you trolled me. Got him. Alright, old man. Can you let us in the place now?
Miss Delta, we took out those beasts for you.
Oh, did you really exterminate them? It seems that my eyesight has yet to fail me once again.
So about the authorization to inspect the tomb?
You sure are passionate about this, even if you won't find anything inside. Right. Studying tombs is his... I mean, it's Ruka's hobby. It gets him hard.
What? Wait, why me? No, I mean, the tomb would give me a lot of insight into the history of this country, so please...
Goodness me, what a wonderful hobby. You are quite cultured for one so young and vitral. Ah, sure, I give you my approval. Just tell the gatekeepers and they'll let you in.
You must be happy, aren't you, Ruka?
Yay! I really don't want to go to the tomb, though.
Did you say something, dummy?
Nothing.
Then let's go to the tomb, then. Beautiful. Let's go run all the way over here. I wish I had a skateboard. I could go faster across the map. I swear, every time I skip these, it's always one that has a choice. And the ones I rate are always the bullshit ones. Lock that Ruka up, sure. Hey, you know what?
What is it?
Ruka's been sulking so much that it's starting to piss me off. Let's kick his ass. What the hell does that idiot think we're doing exactly? Damn flirt.
Ruka, no damn way he's like that.
Yes way, and you know what? He had this passionate moment with...
A passionate moment? Why are you saying such things, Elia?
Why the hell would I even lie to you?
Ain't that obvious? As if I'd let Ruka get ahead of me.
Anyways, just remember that dummy Ruka's a perv.
No way, I don't believe this. As if I'd believe such a thing. Ruka, I believe in you. I'll dig into this for sure. I believe in you? He says while looking in it? You don't totally believe him then.
Got him. Hey, your elder said it was okay.
Since this country's king has given you explicit permission, we no longer have any reason to forbid you entry. Please enter as you wish. Next time we'll just stab your throats. Current king? Oh, so that elder was this country's king?
He's the king of that one small village? Sweet Taro, this place is big. It sure doesn't look like your ordinary tomb. Why is it so big?
Well, it's a king's tomb.
Correct. Influential people often demonstrate their power by building huge monuments like these. Although I believe this place was constructed to serve as a temple as well.
If that's the case, then there might also be an altar within here, which means another memory spring.
I think the possibility of that is quite high. The altar where they hold the Cielin rituals should be somewhere in here. And should there be a memory spring, it would be placed near it.
Y'all,
Don't it feel kind of stuffy all of a sudden? Well, we have been going down these stairs for quite a while. I believe we're below sea level by now. Hearing that's kind of overwhelmingly depressing. Depresso espresso, baby. Ooh, woo. Hey, look, another one of these. The rock is covered with strange patterns. There seems to be a seal on it. Piss on the seal. Oh no, not spiders. Not spiders! Wait, Anj is... How did Anj... When did Anj die? What? What do you mean? Yeah, she was just straight up dead, bro. We should probably switch her out. Oh, oops. How does this work again? Is it circle? Right. Switch her for Hermana, sure. Why not? Hermana fight? Treasure, treasure, treasure. Give me that. Give me that. What is it? Weak bottle. Let's go. Got a whole bottle of weak-ass motherfucker. Smells like bitch spider in here. Yeah, I like Hermana. This is like the only game I'll say where I've actually wanted to switch the characters in and out. I can tell you, like, I will probably never put Ricardo in. I might put Ruka back in, but I feel like Spada is just way better than Ruka. And I'd switch Anj in. I'd play as Anj, Spada, and Hermana. I'd play it as all of them. Easy. They're like really the only characters I've actually desired to play as before. But when I do these streams, my desire is to get through it quick. So I always play the person with, you know, high DPS, so... He's obviously the fastest attacking and able to just, you know, get in there and wreak some fucking havoc. Otherwise, I'd mess around with spells more. They just take a lot longer. Because the AI never controls as good as you do. Yatta. A weak ward. A Japanese stew. I'll take that. You take this. Let's fucking go. I thought he said there were no treasures left. I think he lied. He lied. Only a lot of fucking treasure down here, homie. Maybe check your tombs more often. Clear the monsters out. Fighting spiders is fun. I fight spiders for fun. I electrify them. Uh-oh. This looks like a puzzle if I've ever seen one. Ruka, there's something I want to give you. Have this. It's the Sorcerer's Stone. Is it the Sorcerer's Stone? What do you think, chat? This is... It's called a Sorcerer's Ring. Oh, it's the ring. Oh, fuck, I messed up. It's a Sorcerer's Ring. I believe that it could prove useful to you in your travels, so I brought it along with me. Within this ring lies a strange power. With this, you'll be able to let loose an embodiment of your wish as a force. Thanks, Conway. Don't worry about it. Now let's continue. It's time to light some fucking fires. We didn't start the fire. I got it. I get it. We gotta follow where the statues are pointing and light those in order. Stop fucking making me weak. Stop making me weak, ooh-woo. I have a weak word and it doesn't work, ooh-woo. Oh yeah, Georgie, can you do me a favor? I need you to help me ratio, Ellie. So just like my post.
I don't like hers. Thanks. Aye, aye. Oh my fucking... Wow, that turtle just fucking wrecked my dick hole. Yay, we're fighting ghosts. Okay, so it's this one, and then this one. This one. This one. Boom. Yatta! Yatta! A holy bottle. Holy bottle! Keep the monsters at fucking bay. Oh, what's becoming of me? Treasure chest this way. Daddy sees treasure, daddy follows. Gimme, gimme. Money, money. Money, 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 money. Is a mimic? Oh shit. It's zombies! I've always liked how they make zombies look in Tales games. The generic ass zombie look. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. They're not trying to go crazy. Like, these ones look like vampire zombies. And then in, like, Symphonia, they were just, like, ghouls. Pretty late in a Tales game to start seeing zombies, though. Daikon! I love daikon radish. It's good shit. Eat that shit straight, baby. Big old rock. Golden Sun does it that way, too. It's refreshing. Yeah, everyone tries to, like, make their fucking fancy zombies, like, somehow, like, they talk, or they look more like humans. So it's hard to fight them. Oh, zombies. Just make them, oh, brains. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I also love daikon. So good. Put in all my stews and roast. I could just eat it by itself. I can eat that shit like an apple, baby. Oh my god, these guys suck. That group attack is fucking brutal. Arts. And go over here to Ricardo. Nothing gonna go to Ruka. Nothing gonna motherfucking Angie. Ain't got nothing left. Ain't got nothing left. No. First aid. Beep ba ba da ba da ba da da. Orange gel. There we go. Perfect. I like it. Oh no. Georgie, save me! Georgie! Help! There's a bot! There's a bot! Oh no! I like how they're, like, you know, to avoid the link posting, which isn't even a thing on here. They do the remove the space. Like, how much work do they think a chat is willing to go through to actually do that? I'm not copying that text. I'm not erasing that space. What do you think I'm doing? I don't know anyone who's, you know, going to go through that. Like, I'll barely click a link when it shows up. You think I'm gonna go remove a space as well? You're asking too much of me, dude. Asking way too much of me. Has anyone ever clicked those links? Where do they go? Do they actually go to, like, a buy following website? Or what? Like, where does it take you to, like, a thing that steals your IP address? Like, what the fuck does it do? I'm scared to click to find out.
Yeah, it's a flooded area. Can't go down there. Can't go down there. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Shit. Alright, I'm about to use a fucking holy bottle. Oh shit! It's a Skelly Knight! Let's go! I love Skelly Knights. They're cool! Eat shit and die! I think I'm gonna use a holy bottle, see how these work. Use holy bottle. So it gives me this fancy, cool aura. Look at that. About to hit these motherfuckers with the 7-page Muda, baby. You still getting the fights. Arrivederci. That's one of the most hype anime moments I can think of off the top of my head. Take that, you stupid turtle! Yeah, get fucking countered. Cross counter! Is there nothing I can do here? What? Hold on a second. I have to go that way. How do I lower the water level? Is there anything I can even do with the rocks? There's rocks there, but I can't do anything with them. What? I swear, it didn't give me that option before. Son of a bitch. We drain the water. Funk yeah. I thought you were talking. Wait, what are you talking about? The Arrivederci thing? Nah, bro. That shit's Golden Wind, baby. Was it season 5, JoJo? Arrivederci. Oh my goodness, they are just out here in fucking force today, huh? Knackle, have you ever clicked one of those links? Where do they take you? Do you have any idea? Like, I really want to know. What do they just steal your IP, or like do they actually take you somewhere? Like, is there an actual store for buying followers? Like, is there some guy actually giving out legitimate followers and we just don't know? Because no one clicks the link? Fuck no. I can't imagine who is out there clicking the link but children who don't know any better. Like, I can't see anyone else doing it. Botted followers if it is real? No, I know that. I was just kidding. I know it's bots. But, like, is there actually a website for buying followers like that? Is that real? Maybe it's a scam to get people who think they are buying followers and just take their money. I saw a, that dude who's getting, like, all the crap, for all the dumb shit he's been doing. What is it? I Am Speed, or whatever. The guy, I know he's got Speed in his name. I was looking him up because I saw, like, a bunch of, the shit on him, and I looked him up to see how many, like, followers he had. I Show Speed, that's what it is. I looked him up to see how many, like, followers he had. He's got, like, 7 million subscribers on YouTube, right? And he was live last night. So I watched, and he was playing something. I have no idea what he was playing, but, dude, it was insane. In the 5 minutes I watched, the man was donated $2,000 Just random $5 of people saying, say you love this name, or call me your bro. Say this person is your bro. Like, just a bunch of that. I was like, who gave these kids the access to credit cards?
What a big drawing. I wonder what it is. I wonder how old it is. It also has the same writing as the altar at Regnum Cave. This script is roughly the same as the one from Regnum Cave. I'll try and read what I can. Let's see. In the beginning, neither Taro nor Cielo existed. Only the great god of creation. In order to cure his eternal solitude from his flesh, he wrought the world and gods, and both coexisted for a long time.
Miss Ange, can you please explain to us in simple words?
According to the mural, Cielo, all this world originated from the primordial giant.
The primordial giant? Do you mean that huge person on the left?
Correct. The creator of this world at the beginning, there was nothing, only the giant. And the giant felt lonely, so from his own body he created the world and the gods. Afterwards, the gods that the giant created first prospered, but eventually bad gods started to appear. That's why the gods of Cielo created Taro as a means of separating the bad gods from them. When they were sent down from Cielo, their power was taken away, and as time passed, these bad gods became what we call humans. That's what is written.
So the gods that fell from Cielo were on the right? But in the end, we never realized that we were descended from gods, right? But we know since we remember our past lives. If we think about it that way, we reincarnators aren't very special at all, since everyone else are also reincarnators.
No, that's not it. Reincarnation was only supposed to take place in Cielo. Since Terrans are not gods, they weren't supposed to reincarnate. Terran souls are taken by the Reapers to be used as a part of Cielo's foundation. The existence of Cielan souls in Taro should not be possible. The duty of carrying Terran souls was once my past self, Hypnosis' job. I'm sure of it.
But Cielan souls are in Taro. We're living proof of that, am I correct? We may be in Taro, yet we have memories of Cielo and are as powerful as we used to be. We also have Cielan arts.
That's what I can't make sense of. Why is it like this? It may have something to do with the destruction of Cielo. When Cielo got destroyed, the souls that were supposed to return there,
But why? Wasn't this legend passed down among Terrans?
Everyone isn't aware of it, right? Well, that's because it's one of the church's secrets. If everyone knew they were descended from Cielo, it would have been impossible to establish a religion.
His clips are insane. He's so funny. What were people... You don't know? Oh, man. He was playing Valorant, and I think people were being, super racist to him, but then, he started, going off, and he was like, who's talking to me right now? A fucking female? A fucking female? Get back in the kitchen and make your bitches... Or make your man a sandwich. And stuff like that. And then, now people are, showing all of these clips from when he does that all the time. With females. For some reason, I just imagine that one dude that narrating those spooky videos during the dialogue for this game, that guy or whatever with the really annoying voice that always goes up and down, always ends with a long syllable on a down inflection. I don't know what you're talking about. Isn't that kind of evil? The church distorts the truth in order to spread its religion.
I understand why you would feel that way, Spada, but the church has decided it for the sake of man's well-being. Should a man think of themselves as a god, they will become lazy and arrogant.
He had a heated sexist gamer moment. A lot. He had a lot of heated sexist gamer moments. There's a whole bunch of instances where whenever he gets mad at a woman or a girl in a game, he just goes fucking off about it. He does not hold back. He's like, you should be in the kitchen making your man a sandwich, not playing video games, bitch. You a bitch? He doesn't just do that to everybody. He just does it to women. Oh my goodness. And I'm just like, what the fuck? People eat that up. People love it though. Apparently people love that shit.
Should a man think of themselves as a god, they will become lazy and arrogant. But then again, thanks to the loss of enlightenment, that belief is slowly becoming out of place.
He put out an apology too. He put an apology out on Twitter today that was listen, that's not reflective of me. That was like, that Valorant clip was from like a month ago. I'm not the same person. I've grown. I've grown in the month. It's hilarious. The guy's name is Chills. I don't know who that is.
That's right. I wanted to unify Cielo and Taro, but not only that, I remember telling Inanna about it, that Asura once wanted to unify Cielo and Taro.
Money! Money, 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 money. Money. I'm not fighting that turtle. Someone else fight that turtle, not me. These motherfuckers always go for, like, decreasing my stats as soon as we start a fight. It's so annoying. That's the Burger King foot lettuce guy? Oh, okay. I cooked rice balls. I didn't know who that was. I only just saw, like, when everyone was, like, sharing the fuck out of the memes. And so I just imagine him doing the voices for the characters in this game for some reason. Here, I'll do the next banter of dialogue. I'll just read everything in his voice. All right. Knackle. Did you know Persona 3, the FES edition, is for sale on Amazon? Brand new for like 20 bucks or something? And I know it's FES, okay? Before you say it, Ellie, I know it's FES. Professor. I know people sell games on Amazon like that, but not that specific one. Yeah, I bought a copy. Just brand new ass copy of a game for like super cheap. You can get used games on Amazon too. Yeah, no, I know that. I didn't know you could get brand new games that are like super old. Persona 3 at this point is pretty old, isn't it? How long has it been since that game came out? It was like 2000 something. It's been like 16 years. Yeah, it's a PS2 game. Zombies! Oh no, I'm scared! Leave me alone, zombies! They're scary! I'll fight the skeleton. He seems alright to fight. Everything else is too scary. Was it 2006? Oh, I know there's been like so many like iterations that came out because the PSP version came out like way later. Let's move this. Now we're doing rocks and lanterns, baby. Can we? Oh, we gotta plug it up. Oh, why would I do that? That's weird. I don't see why I'd do that. When did the PS3 come out? Oh, shit. I don't remember. I do not remember when that came out. I remember getting a PS3 and a Wii at the same time. I remember that. Or around the same time. I think the PS3 was already out, though. And I think the Wii had come out. So, like, it was just, like, the stock that they had for that Black Friday or something. That is why I'm supposed to lift it up. Yeah, get mad about it, fuckboy. You're mine. Let's go. Let's go, you stupid ass poltergeist. A spirit bee. A spiritabah. Every time. You gotta down my stats. You're a fucking bitch. You die. I'm sure in PAL or something it comes out a bit later. Alright, so we'll go back that way a little bit later. Let's light all the torches in the rooms. Let's light the torches in the rooms. There better be a fucking heal point up here, I swear. We need to bring back Tales of Eternia camp spots. Everyone needs to take a nap every 5 seconds. I miss that. So Persona 4 came out on the PS2 2 years into the PS3's lifespan. Seriously? That's nuts. That is nutso. I'm using a holy bottle after this. I'm using a fucking holy bottle. God damn. Wow, the encounter rate in this place is fucking crazy. Please, oh holy bottle, grant us some fucking reprieve. So I have to plug these up, light the torches, and then lower them again to get the when I cross over to get it from the other side. Makes sense. So just a lot of walking, a lot of Christopher walking. Shattered Memories came out on PS2 in 2009 or something. Shattered Memories. Wait, didn't that come out on the Wii? Oh, that was a Wii game. Or like PSP? I don't remember that being a PS2 game. I don't know. I could be wrong. It was Wii, PS2, PSP. Okay, that's funny. I had no idea it was on the PS2 as well. I remember the Wii and the PSP. PS2? Right over my head. I did not fucking know that. Was Persona 4 on PSP? I think it was on Vita. No, it was... the golden version was on Vita. I'm not sure if the vanilla Persona 4 was on PSP. I don't think it was. Persona 3 was on PSP. Yeah, it was golden on Vita, and then P3P was on PSP. I remember playing that. That was really fun. P3P was so good. I love female protagonist, John. By the power of fucking fire. I think those late-ass era PS2 games were for handhelds, and it might have been easier to do a PS2 console release. Dude, the PS2 is still, like, the most... Like, out of all the consoles, the PS2 is fucking wildin', dude. People are still making... I swear, people were making games for PS2 longer than any system, or any console that's ever been fucking made. Like, they just kept going. They just did not stop. Now, if I move this, does the fire go out? Perfect. Fire's still there. Look at that fire texture. Oh. Oh, whoa, Senpri. I think it probably has more to do with the PS2 sold so well, and the PS3 was hard as shit to develop for because the hardware was unique. Fucking HDCP my nuts. I don't think that's the reason it was so hard to develop for, but, you know, fuck HDCP. Cringe. I think the PS2 was like, game developers' bread and butter. It was so easy to make games for. I think it's like, still to this day, it was like one of the easiest ones to make games for. Because I remember everything else had, like, issues. Like, I think some Nintendo consoles were easy to make for as well. Was it Super Nintendo? Or... I think it was like the Super Nintendo. The 64 was a bitch. I think the 64 was a bitch because, like, it didn't have any space on it. What was the... There was one console that was, like, regarded as the hardest game console to develop for. I can't remember which one it was. Like, the Saturn? Was it the Saturn? I think the Saturn was really hard to make games for. Like, whole teams would commission other teams to help them make games for the Saturn, like, to work properly. I think I had to do a development issue, like, if they wanted to do a handheld release. I'm sure it was more similar to PS2 than it was a PS3. I think it was the Saturn. I think I remember when I was, like, doing research for this video that I made a while ago, that was one of the things. Oh, not life bottle, holy bottle. Put a fucking dark bottle on just so you guys can watch the rest of this stream in fucking high battle definition. Separate threads that were not directly on the CPU or something? What the fuck? Kagotsuchi! Fuck yeah, that was worth it. Or was it worth it? Yeah, it was worth it, baby! Let's go! Having this map on the screen is kind of bonkers. Ooh, there's a save point? Oh my god. We did it, gamers. We've done it! We're gaming! Oh, look at that. I'm just doing fucking super damage now. Let's go! Everything is massively hitting! I am your new god! Jesus Christ. Specific. That's pretty specific. Have we successfully ratioed Ellie? Have we done it, Georgie? Have we successfully ratioed Ellie? I've never ratioed someone before, so this would be a big victory for me if we do. I died. At the moment, yes, you are. I liked and retweeted it myself because I got trolled and decided to take the L. I wonder what this mural's about. Looks like General Grievous. But this game isn't Star Wars. You wouldn't believe. They'd put Tales of games inside your Star Wars, but they did. Gasp. Something the matter, Ruka bro. There's lettuce. Barbecue Burger King foot lettuce in my asshole. Wow. This is a gaming moment. You wouldn't like cutscenes in your anime. This has gotten more interesting than I thought.
To think that I would meet the two of you at the same time. Someone you know quite well, the ruler of all senses. If I am to obtain everything, just to lose it right after, I'd rather have nothing from the start. Burger King foot lettuce.
Is that it, Salt? Did I do it? Did I get it right? Hey, Ryan boy! What's up, Ryan?
Something the matter, Ruka bro? Are you tired? No, it's nothing, Hermie.
I'm gonna save again because I don't want to see that shit again. That was some lore. Yeah. Maybe Ruka was the bad guy all along. Alright, we'll see if there is a, we'll see if there's a boss up here. If there's a boss, we'll fight the boss. But then after that, we're gonna end. We're gonna end. Anyway, ratio. Georgie, okay, I can't get ratioed on my own tweet. You gotta go like my tweet, dude. What the fuck? Is Georgie the only one? No, Georgie is the only one who liked it. Fuck. Shit. I can't get ratioed by Polly, guys. Siblings watching Gacha Life videos. Help. Help. Who fucking followed me? The follow unsourced. There it is.
You alright, Ilya?
I think I'm remembering something. Something that I shouldn't remember. Are you okay? Had to help with this ratio. Fuck!
Asura, please, I beg you. Seal the Genesis. It's dangerous.
What's the matter, Inanna? Your face is pale. Well, not everyone can be fucking actually black like you.
Asura, please, if you don't, I'm happy as I am right now together with you. I want it to remain the same way always, so please, let us seal away that power so that neither Sensus nor Ratio shall have it.
Well, that was pretty intense. Wait, that's it? Boring! Seconded.
Indeed, the memories left in this memory spring didn't provide us with shit.
You should have been more forceful, Asura. Like, pin it down as... Spada? People go to jail for that. Ricardo! You can't back up that behavior! So, did you two remember anything?
Not much. I remembered that I was with Inanna, and that we were talking about something.
But that was something that I shouldn't have remembered. Damn it, my head hurts.
Ilya, are you okay?
In the end, we weren't able to learn much. Anyways, what was that mural about? It's about this fucking ratio. Let me see. According to the carvings, the Overlord raised the Genesis and called upon its slumbering power. The Overlord? To sum it up, the Overlord was the one that used the Genesis? Well, that's what the mural's depicting, yeah.
Chitose once told me the world is gonna roll me. I'm not the sharpest tool in this shed. I was looking kind of dumb with my finger and my thumb in the shape of an L on my forehead.
Well, the gears start coming and I don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Get me for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Sorry, I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. Ilya, like Twilight Princess? Oh my god. Like Twilight Princess? The Twilight Princess? I'm pretty sure it's shine if you don't know. That's what I said. Wait, it's shine if you don't show? I thought it was shine if you don't glow. I don't know. That was a great cutscene. It was probably the best cutscene I've seen. You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't show. Maybe? Maybe that's, I mean, I guess that's accurate. I think Ellie literally looked it up just to correct me. Ellie has a fetish. So this is what I explained to Georgie yesterday. That Ellie is like that kid that was like a grammar Nazi before and like couldn't stop there. Couldn't stop there. Like had to move past it. Like I can't just correct grammar. Grammar's not good enough. I need to correct everything. So you've shown yourself, you creepy bitch. Watch your words, Ilya. You're a lady, aren't you? Oh, what a pleasure to meet you again. What do you want?
Lord Asura, Lady Matthias needs you. Please come with me. Let's be happy together.
I can't.
I'm sorry, but I can't go with you. I've already decided. I told myself that I'll protect Ilya, that I'll always be there for her. Why? Why don't you understand? The feelings that I've sunk within my heart still stir. If you think I will endure a bit longer, no. I give up. I'm different from how I was before. I will never let someone have Lord Asura. Chitose, wait, what are you planning? I'm gonna become the Tsundere!
And so even if it's at the cost of that woman's life, I will take you myself. That's a knife. You gonna come at us with that dinky little knife? Bitch, we gonna fucking kill you. Oh my god, what? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Whoa, boy. She's fast. Oh, she's fast as fuck, boy! Damn! Oh, she a ninja! Oh, she a ninja, dude! Heal me, heal me! Woo-hoo! Heal me, baby! Heal me, baby! Georgie, screenshot that! Screenshot that, please. I need a screenshot of that. Screenshot Ellie saying, guess I was wrong then. I'm begging. I need that. I need that in my life. I'm gonna share that tonight. I don't know what you were thinking was gonna happen, little girl. You're gonna get this ratio. She keeps running away from me. She's scared. She's scared, boys and girls. Oh god. Okay, I'm scared now. I run. Woo! Look at me run. Okay, can you not die as soon as I fucking revive you? Please stop overloading. Oh, she's fast. Oh, she's fast. Oh my god. Stop running so fast. Ah! Don't get in front of her, you dummy. You dummy baka. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is bad. Run! Run, you fool! Those are death! Alright, listen guys, like, I can kill her myself, but I want you guys to get experience for this fight. Yo, she did Blossom Storm. Blossom Storm! I like how I have, like, fucking no melons gels. Like, can we buy these somewhere, please? I have a lot of money I want to spend. Oops. No, I missed. Wake up, you fuck! I'm a Blossom Storm. Thanks. I think you're a Blossom Stan. You're talking about Powerpuff Girls, right? Because that makes more sense. Use your overlimit, you fuck! Thank you. Now run! Oh, come on, dude. Man, this little witch ain't messing around, boy. She mad. Well, that was my fault. Please, item bar thing, go faster. I'm awake! No, fight me! I'm awake! Fight me! Woo! Wooey! Woo! Wowie! Wowie! Zowie! Blowie! Kaplowie! Woo! 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 Use an orange gel on yourself. You need your magic. Almost there. We're almost there. All I gotta do is attack her like 5 times and she's gonna die. But I need everyone to stay fucking alive, you fucking little slutty dummy asses! What the fuck is Ray showing on Twitter? I only just learned about this. It's like when you post something and then someone replies to that and then like their comment gets more likes than the original tweet. I learned about that not too long ago. I made a post and I said, what's a ratio? And then Crispy said this, and it didn't ratio me, but it explained it to me. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please! Chitose! I swear, dude! I fucking swear! I will kiss you. I will have Ruka kiss you if you just let someone survive. Run! Those things kill people! We're almost there. We're almost there. We almost got everyone up. Get off the ground. Get off the ground, baby. Let's go. Oh, no. Now I'm going to die. Oh, great. Now I'm going to be the one who misses out on the XP. Isn't that great? This bitch is getting on my fucking nerves. Alright, someone just fucking kill her. I'm paralyzed. She fucking decimates my health with like 2 kicks. Holy crap. The hardest part of that was just keeping everybody else alive. Bruh, who would stan her? Blossom, easily the worst. Buttercup is the best. Help Dill win both his ratio battles. Kids these days and their newfangled internet words like yeet and ratio. Yeet is a classic. Certified hood classic. Chitose. If Cielo wasn't destroyed, your hometown and even this war wouldn't have had to happen. All of this is happening because the Overlord used the Genesis, right? And even now, she's still trying to destroy Taro. Isn't that why Matthias desires the Genesis? Chitose, please tell me what actually happened. Wrong. Wrong, wrong! Lady Matthias will never do something like that. But didn't Cielo get destroyed the last time because of Matthias? Tell us the truth. Why are you pretending that you don't know? Fine, I'll tell you what happened. The one who destroyed Cielo, the one who doomed us all, it was you, Inanna. No, that can't be. What are you saying? That can't be. Stop saying whatever out of desperation.
Inanna betrayed you, Lord Asura. She'll surely betray you once again. Do not forget that woman has betrayed you before.
What exactly do you mean?
Listen to your heart. I love that song.
Don't let it bother you. I'm sure that woman's just desperate. She's just jealous of your relationship, right? Lying in order to cast doubt on a relationship. That's a quite common psychological tactic. Right, that was obviously a lie. Don't let it bother you. Let's go back. That was the Lady of Misfortune. Finally, our actors are complete. My efforts are finally rewarded. Destroyer of were. All right, guys, I need to go. I need to check this ratio. Let me see. Let me see what this ratio is looking like. Unsourced followed me just to give me some ratio. Thanks, Unsourced. Because of that, I'm not following you back. Fuck you. So dumb. Twitter's fun. I don't know what everyone's crying about on Twitter all the time. Damn it! I might have to like my own tweet, guys. I might have to do it. Polly liked his own tweet! Or their own tweet. Polly? Polly, you fucking son of a bitch! Polly, you can't like your own reply. It's against the rules. I'm not gonna follow mine, because I'm not desperate. I'm not desperate. I want to point out Polly liked Risha's tweet. Yeah. I haven't used Twitter in years. I know we talked about that, Berto, but I need your help. Help me beat Polly's ratio. We are currently ratioing Ellie Bean, though. Sorry, Ellie Bean. Rest in peace. There goes your internet fame. What do I need? I need you to like my last post. The last post I made. I need you to like it. Like it on every account you have. Alright. Yeah, that's it. Surprise done. Surprise done. That's what you get. Sorry. Sorry, I might just open this back up. I'm gonna open the game back up. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save one more time. Ashihara Royal Tomb. There we go. Cool. Where's my Twitter link? You do exclamation Twitter. Power the off. So I can see anything. He's too sad about the ratio. Guys, quick, here. I need help. Fucking follow me on Twitter. Or just like the post that I made. Quick. I need help. I need the Blinky army. I can't get ratioed. I've never been ratioed before. I'm not allowed. It can't happen. Who's streaming today? Who is streaming? Oh my god. There's a couple people streaming right now. What happens if I downvote Polly's ratio? Does that do... Oh, you can downvote stuff now? What is that? I don't know. I have no idea. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Squishy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here.
See you, Dylan. Thanks for the epic gamer kawaii ooh dasu streamy weemy.
Anytime. Anytime, Elizabeth Von Bean. Kisa, Deep Skies, thank you guys for the raids. Everyone, thanks for coming by and watching your show. Madam Mystic, thank you for the bitty witties. Ooh, we're super close to 500 still. And I think we're pretty far into this game. I don't know how far. I'm gonna look into it, like see like what levels there are, and we'll see.
Let's see now. Trying to figure out who we should raid today. Yeah, I gotta go pick up my kid from daycare, so I got to fucking go, dude. I got to fucking go.
Thanks, Birdo. You're the best. Way to fucking go, Birdo. Let's go.
All right. So, Adam James is playing Mario Party Superstars. Eckerd is doing the Chrono Cross remaster. If y'all help Dylan win this ratio, I'll post another shirtless pic. That's a bargain. That's a bargain. Let's go. Go follow Georgie for shirtless pics. Eckerd's playing a Chrono Cross remaster. And oh, Rico's doing a Wind Waker fucking crowd control. Anything you guys are interested in? If not, I'll just pick one. I need to make a wheel. Wish I could just have a wheel of everyone who's live whenever I finish a stream and then just spin it. There was a first one. Yeah, I said Adam is playing Super Mario, or Mario Party Superstars. Eckerd is playing the Chrono Cross remaster. And then Rico is doing Wind Waker. I have rated Rico a lot lately, though, so I think I might raid Adam today. I think most everyone here is already watching Rico anyway. I meant the shirtless pic? Yeah! Georgie posts a lot of shirtless pics. He's got a problem. Let's fucking go. Let's raid Adam James. Adam James. Adam James. Alright, we're gonna raid Adam. Let's go. He's playing Mario Party Superstars for the 4th time, Ellie. Fucking listen. Oh my god. You're always too busy correcting people to listen. God damn it. God damn it. I'm gonna go pick up my child. We're gonna go drop off the boy in Dayton. I don't know. Tomorrow. If I don't have anything to do, I'll probably stream it. I'll probably stream more of this tomorrow. If I have nothing to do. Because usually I just hang out with the kids, but since they won't be here, I won't have anything to do. Unless Taylor wants to go somewhere, which she never does anyway. Sorry, I'm playing Xenoblade. Damn. Your Xeno got laid? That's fucking crazy. But anyway, thanks for coming, guys. It's been a lot of fun today. Had a lot of fun with this stream. Had a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I can't wait to play more of it. Help me with that ratio. Don't forget. Go like that post. Help me beat Polly. Because Polly does not deserve that win. Polly wasn't even here for the stream. Fuck him. Fuck him. Have fun with Adam. I'll see you guys later. Bye.